capping the wrong from down and away where dangles me monkey who he leads me astray. We sail through the storms while the crew all sway. In trouble this finds us most every day. Roll with the waves now, raise up your glass now. Let's go! Sail in the seven seas of mischief. Hey, what do you say? Running from gods with our latest thief. Hey, running away. Tangles and me on an endless spree, living the life that we want to be. Yo, oh, yo, oh. Last night in port, we raided the rum. The constable chased us, beating his drum. But dangles he threw all the coconut stout, and now we're the talk of that whole blessed town. Roll with the waves now, raise up your glass now. Sailing the seven seas of mischief. Hey, what do you say? Running from gods with our latest thief. Hey, running away. Dangles and me on an endless spree, living the life that we want to be. Dum-de-dum-dee. Sailing the seven seas of mischief. Hey, hey, one last time. Running from gods with our latest thief. Hey, hey, feeling fine. Tangles and me on an endless spree, living the life that we want to live. And that's the tale of Captain LeGrummy. Till next time, mates.
Alrighty, how are we all going, movers and groovers? Today, well, we're over back on Monarchy, and g'day, Travis. Just thinking about you, mate. Laying down on the job over there. So we've got our base down. We worked pretty hard. Miss Ayla worked really hard last time. Travis was slaving away, getting all the gear, and we have our base now. So Dangles has found his new home over here near the fire. I'll keep an eye on him. I think he'll be fine for a while. I'll give him some berries. No red berries, of course. But yeah, we're down. We've got our base down. Really happy. We've got our crown vault down, and we are generating crowns. Now, apparently, I was under the impression that you had to be here, like literally here, and claim your crown. Like, yep, it's ready, claim. But we don't, because when I logged on before, after putting this down last night, turns out we've got 2 crowns. So yeah, we're set. Sweet. We don't need to be online, which is what I was worried about. Because that would have been a really painful game mechanic to have tribes always with somebody on, players not being able to get on because the server's always capped. But that makes a lot of sense. That's pretty cool. So we've got our base down. So today, while I get organised, I'm thinking, yeah, Miss Ayla and Travis have finished our roof. I couldn't figure out what was going on there. That was something pretty special, beyond my capabilities. Anyway, so we are ready to rock and roll. I think I saw that over there. I've got to go over and turn that off over there before we get in trouble. In fact, I'll do that right now. I don't think we need it down. We can always put it back up if we need to. Yeah, so what I'm going to do early on while everyone's dribbling in is I think I'm going to go and just start moving in. Like we've got all our stuff in boxes still. Like we've just moved in. We've just had the movers finish and pack up and go. And yeah, we've got to start making it. Oh, I imagine, mate. That's I mean, it looks pretty simple when you're standing here looking at it, but yeah, I don't know. It was beyond me at the time. So we've got to go. How do I think I've got to get this so that it registers that I'm over here, and yeah, I've got to do that, and then we go. No, how did we? There's a way to turn this off. I think now that I'm logged on. No, hang on. There's a way to get rid of it, and I just want to do that just in case the mods come over and. Here we go. Just in case. We can always put it back down again if we need it. Yeah. That's cool. Yeah, there's no way in the world we're going to fit up over there. So this was a good call. And, oh, hang on. I might have to... Oh, no. As long as we're inside the pink boundaries. Now, we've got plenty of room if we want to expand. We probably won't need to. I'm just looking inside and there's a heap of room in here. But what I did do from the template was I extended the walls out. So it gives us a little bit more room. It's a little bit hodgepodge. But we've got to add in a couple more pillars up on top there to finish that off. But I thought we'll just extend it out because where it was over here somewhere, and there's just not enough room to raise things. So if we ever do any raiding, this front part here is PvP. So they'll jump in over the walls, break down the wall, whatever. PvP. And anything from here backwards, which is everything of ours, is PvE, and they can't damage it. So I thought that's... And they reckon they wanted it in about the middle of where this is. So that's pretty close. Yeah. So yeah, I just want to make sure, Travis, that you and Miss Ayla have got room if you're doing any breeding, because I probably won't. I honestly, it's one of the things I put to the absolute back of the queue. We've got some stables here, so technically we can start getting some critters out. I'm thinking what we'll do is we'll leave this as our little barn for our rideables, and on that side as well. So we've got a couple of little barns for our rideables. Yeah, that'll be it. So that barn, I'm thinking we move our living quarters over here. Because it's just a little, what have we got? Beds and a couple of storage boxes. I think that's what we'll put over here. We'll put down some, I'm not going to put any skins on. I'm going to let Miss Ayla put skins on. I think we might just, we definitely need to put some windows on because I did a little bit of scouting there the other day when I was finishing this off, and I found where the capros are. Just by chance, just absolutely, you won't believe where they are. We'll go over and pay them a visit if I see them on later. And right near where I was getting crystal. And I saw the base, or I saw the pink outline, and never even took any notice of it. Just went, oh, there's a base there. Didn't even look at it, but it's theirs. So I didn't have anything on me. I had the paint, and so I painted a couple of walls on their raft. So they're likely to retaliate at some stage. So yeah, if you see painted walls or painted anything, you'll know what's going on. It's tit for tat. But we're we don't have any carnivores out. Dangle's in his element with the berries. So yeah, I thought I'd do that while the stream's warming up. And we might. I'm thinking we put our visual storage stuff down here. And crafting upstairs, or do we do it the other way around? Might be. Yes, I don't know. I don't know how much crafting we're going to need. Where do we get up to with the different ages? What are we up to now? It's level. This is really weird. Just trying to work out how far we're going to go in this season. So we're level 32. That's week 2. So next week we go to 42. Tribe towers. I don't think they're going to let us have tribe towers, but maybe they will. Then the 4th week. So we're not going to have garages, so I don't know what's going on there, but we will have power. Then the second last week is up to 62, so we'll have fridges by then. I don't think they're going to let us have any of this stuff. And then 72. So yeah, we're not going to have any more than that. So there's nothing after that. We're not going to have vaults. We're not going to have... What's after 72? That's gene storage. Stuff, whatever that is. Yeah, oh, actually, no, they've actually removed a few things. So, oh, they're going to let us have fridges and air conditioners and vaults. Well, no, we won't have vaults. So, yeah, the only thing we've really got to put down is a smithy. I think we've got a fabby that we can get at some stage if they let us have a fabby. I think... No, Fabby's gone. Oh, well, we're not going to have much at all then. Level 500, yeah. All right, so we're not having Fabbies. All right, so we don't need much. We could probably just put the... probably put all the visual storage up here. Wow. Well, actually, where are we going to... Because there's an issue with the visual storage. The range is only 10 foundations. So wherever we put our boxes and things, in fact, I think we might... I think we might put visual storage, the outdoor ones there. That's 2. No, actually, we can put 4 there. Yeah. All right, we'll do that. So yeah, we've got to clean up. We've got to clean up some mess here. I don't know. In fact, we might be able to put all the bloody visual storage down here, and all the normal stuff upstairs. I don't know. I'm not much of a decorator, but what I do know is I am absolutely sick and tired of living out of suitcases. That's what we're doing here at the moment. Let me just pop as much of this as I can in the smithy. So yeah, this is going to be real exciting stuff for the few minutes anyway. While we, one of the things we want to go to do is go and get some roos today. I'm pretty keen to go and see what we can find. Make it a little bit easier to get up and down and go exploring. Oh, I want to get a dung beetle too. So actually, we might go and do that straight away. What are we short? Stone. No, what am I short of? Oh, wood. Yeah, we might go and tame a dung beetle and hunt around for roo. I know there's roos out in the desert or thereabouts, so we might go and get one of them. In fact, where the hell are we going to put the pantry? We probably don't need a big pantry. We probably only need a smaller one. Yeah. It's a bit weird. Probably wasn't thinking that far in front when I decided to make the big one. Yeah, it might have to be. Oh, it might even be a 1x1. All right. All right, so we're going to put one stone. So that's wood and stone. Wood, stone. Yep. Yeah, one of the things I love about this one is that they do snap, kind of. You have to be a little bit... hang on. There we go. So if we put thatch... And fibre. All right. So yeah, that will give us about 10 foundations. So we'll be able to have as far as we want in here, mostly. Where are we going to put that? We don't have to do much gathering now, but I do want to do some gathering. Like we've done all the tough stuff. Well, when I say we've done the tough stuff, Travis and Ms. Ayla did most of the tough stuff. I did some token gathering. But yeah, so I want to try and get some stuff done. So when they log on, it's a little bit more organised. Yeah, I'm absolutely horrible with organising, so I'm thinking that some of this might get moved, but for the time being, I think I mean it's close to the PvP zone, but it's not like we're going to have much PvP. If I'm being completely honest, I think we're going to have very little PvP here, so let's put this in here. All right, so yeah, that'll give us a fair bit of room. And Travis, if you're watching, this is our loading area where you just drop your dino in here and then run over and hit the buttons. Now we can move that if it's a little bit out of kilter. In fact, we probably should move it out a little bit. All right, so yeah, you can change this location. What is Y? 2. Yeah. All right, so let's just move that out that way a bit. Make it a little bit wider. See size. That's up. That's Z. That's up and down. So if we said X, Y, let's make it. I think 8's as far as you can go. So let's just try 8 and 8. See what happens. Yeah, yeah. See, that's heaps of room. So you just wander in here, drop your dinos, hit go, done. Easy peasy. And we turn that off. But it should, the range should go all the way. I don't know if you can see that, but yeah, it's all the way. We probably out here somewhere. Yeah. So yeah, and as long as we've got. Oh yeah, we know we're set. Yeah, anything in here. So whatever storage bins or whatever we've got, that's fine. Yeah, heaps. Look at that. it's super far. So where am I going? Still getting used to the layout. All right. So what that means is now I can set some of the stuff up, but yeah, I have to think about whether we're going to put it upstairs or downstairs. But yeah, that'll do that. That'll empty out a fair bit of this anyway, make it a little bit easier. So doing all the exciting stuff this morning. Is it morning still? Yeah, 10 minutes. It's still morning for 10 minutes. Although I do have the first rum cracked, so I mean, it is Saturday, so I can't get in trouble for that. Stone, wood. Now we could put stuff into a crown vault, but maybe we can. All right, so yeah, now what that'll do is that'll make some of that stuff a bit easier. So all we need to do now is dump as much of that out of here as we can to make room. There is a bit of lag here at the moment. It's not worse than usual, of course, but it's always a challenge. Yeah, see, we can't be having to harvest this stuff. So whatever we do with stone and wood and thatch, now much easier. We won't have to worry about that. And if we decide we want to expand, and we can, all we have to do is make more walls and expand out the range, as long as we keep it inside the boundary. Beautiful. And yeah, because this doesn't work. Having all this stuff just sitting inside here. 9 p.m. Yeah. So it's always weird to me still after all these years, the different time zones. Kind of makes me feel like people are trying it on. Like I remember when I first started playing Ark, and I was the only Australian on a fairly big server, and they used to just give it to me. It would always be no, Australia is make believe. You're all paid actors, sort of thing. We don't believe it exists. So, but yeah. Yeah, we're not going to fill them up in this playthrough, so they're fine. I might make a few more of these. I think for some reason, well, as long as there's water, I'm not going to complain. What's that, mate? You're liking being out of the pod. That's all right, mate. Well, we've got our base now, so you can stay out. You're fine. But yeah, well, I mean, do we turn this into like a? Was the only? Yeah. I don't know where we put the. We put the pantry there. 1, 2. Yeah, I'm thinking things are going to get moved anyway, but as long as I make an effort, and so I think we might turn that into a 2x2 pantry. I don't think we're going to have enough food to worry us for a 2 or a 1x2, I should say. I don't think we're going to have enough. Thinking that might be. I want to think what we put in there. Now, normally I do the 2x2 because I have a set out that I use. We might be able to get away with 2x1. Yeah, no, I don't think that's. Yeah, when I'm I'm pretty simple. I don't work with angles real well. No, I'm the same, Travis. I think Miss Ayla will probably get on and fix up a few things that I'm putting down here at the moment. Some crystal. But I figure if we can clear out this these stations we've got, we might. Oh, actually, we can't. We haven't got any power. Oh no, we can use. We can make gasoline. Yeah, well, we won't be able to use it, not until we get some. We'll have to make some mass spark powder, but one's the medium. Make one of them. Make 2 of them. 3. All right, now I'm just thinking out loud. What are we going to have? We're going to have raw meat, cooked meat, 1, 4, 5, 6. All right, so 5 of them, 1 of them, 1 of them, 2, 4, 6. We even have, yeah, we probably have cactus sap, don't we? Probably don't need it, but make 1 of them, 1 of them. Oh, what are we out of? Oh, out of wood. All right. Where is my mate Steve? Steve. Steve with the saddle. There we go. Beautiful. All right, so yeah. Do not forget to close the bloody doors or I'll get shot. All right, yeah, we won't need a whole heap of wood. Just enough to get us going. How you doing, Steve? You ready for a big day of work? Get into it, mate. We need all that wood. All right. So yeah, we're just mucking around. I think as soon as I do a bit of that, I'm just in warm up mode at the moment. I don't want to get super excitable about going out and doing things. But if we want to make it, actually we have to extend it. We'll have a garden outside the walls. I think maybe. Not sure why we need many crops, but that'd be nice to have. Yeah. Oh, we got plenty of room. Like I say, that wall is, I think, you could probably have an inner and outer wall there. Thinking, look, we got all this room. I want people to be able to get past, and I think there's plenty of room. So we could have a separate, we could have a wall that comes out from here, from this one. It goes out that way. And then meets up somewhere up here. And that'll give us like a little, like we're coming out here. We open that up. And then we can have a little garden out here. Yeah. I don't know if we get greenhouse stuff. Guess we're going to have to check. But Steve likes the berries too, so make sure to use him to clear out the yard, do a bit of the yard work. Haven't got that set up yet, but I'll have to remember to set that up. It's not an urgent thing. We got so many belly gatherers. I might have started a bit early today. I think. No, I got those dangles. You stay. You don't bother yourself with those. I got them. But yeah, all you have to do is just wander in here. Once those things are set up in that menu, all you have to do is just run over here, go quick unload, and then distribute items, and that'll send everything out. There will still be some things here that haven't been set up, and that'll be the berries and things. But actually, for the moment, we might just put all of that straight into the feeding trough. But we can change this. We can do different things. Like if we wanted to have, for instance, we wanted 50% into the preserving bin and into there, we could do that. That will keep everything in the feeding trough just to keep things simple for the moment. Berries, berries, berries. Actually, I keep forgetting to do this. It's much easier. When I'm doing mass things, I generally roll through and set them all up at once. I put down all of the visual storage and then come and do this. But since we're a bit limited here, so that should all go when I go. Gone. There we go. Steve, you've done a great job, mate. I think for that you will have a spot right here. Enjoy, mate. Enjoy the freedom of being out of a cryoball. Done great, mate. Good work. So yeah, that's all going in there now. Opening. Yeah, well, we'll worry about all that stuff in a minute. But hey, looking good over there, Steve. You enjoying that, mate? We might have to. Yeah, we'll skin this. It'll look much better, mate. It won't be as cold as the stone. What? Oh, the fire's gone out. Oh, truth. Hang on, mate. Hang on. All right, what do they got for stacks? We don't want 1,000. We'll get... All right, mate. Hang on. I hear ya. See, there we go. A little bit of lag. All right, is he happy? Yes, I hear ya. There, you happy? All right, we don't need all that. Okay, cool. So yeah, that'll just lighten the load a bit there, but we do have some other things we want to make. Want that, and what am I missing? Oh, I know what it was. Hang on. Metal. Oh, okay. Good thing we got all that bloody metal. Alright, so we need one of them. How many berries we got? 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. We need some... I need one of them. We need cementing paste, narcotics. We need charcoal. We might need some gunpowder, spark powder, spore meat, crystal, flint, metal, and we need some more stuff. All right, well, that'll get us going anyway. So we'll take them. Damn. All right, that'll get me going. So yeah, I'm thinking. Oh, actually, I was going to put it. Well, it might be a bit upstairs, a bit downstairs. So I'm thinking there, like that. Now that'll give us a bit of room either side for cooking and food storage. I'm thinking, where's the best spot for this? As I say, normally I do a 2, and if I put it like that, and we put raw meat, cooked meat, mutton, cooked mutton, raw meat. Now we do have fish available as well, but in a, I say, unless we go out to a 2x2, but then that'll bring it all the way out here. And I'll wait. I'll wait for Miss Ayla. She'll give us the go ahead for this one. I think if I put that there, we might be okay. I think we can still get to those meat racks. Yeah, like I say, I normally spread out a bit, so this is a little bit. Yeah, what do? I go 1. You can see the organisation coming to the front here. I put everything in the. How many have I got? I think I might only have 1 left. No, okay, I made enough. All right, so that's them. And if we go, I think I can get them all in the one. Oh, easy, 1 spare. Look at that. And I think if we put that there. Now we're going to have some room for some other things on the shelves here, but come on. Yeah, this is such a pain. I'm trying not to be too perfectionist. All right. So yeah, so that'll be good. We'll set up our cookers at some stage. It doesn't have any power at the moment, so there's no point in putting any food in there just yet. But that's just for future. We can put our some cooking over here. We could put up, the preserving bin, and the stuff there. What else have we got? Yeah, we might be able to... Hey, none of that inside, mate. You go outside if you're going to do that. No, you'll clean it up. I'm not cleaning it up. Who the hell do you bloody think you are? All right. So, that's what we're doing. What I saw some windows in here before. Some of them. Yeah, take them. What else did we see? I've got a very limited amount of creativity or doing stuff. What am I? Housework. That's what I'm trying to think there, words. A very limited amount of housework in my system here at the moment, so let me have a look. Oh, hang on. No, I should be right. I should be able to do it straight in my inventory. Hang on. Yeah, here we go. 1, 3. Sort of hide. No, well, a couple of spare beds won't hurt us. 1, 2, 3. Interior designing, that's the words I'm looking for, Travis. I haven't got much creativity in me today, so did a little bit of housework this morning and I'm absolutely over it. So the less I have to do, the better. We might just go out. So I want to get dung beetle, want to get a roo. I want to try and get some drops. I'd really like to try and get some loot for us. But I'm thinking I'm going to have to get on the raft because I was reading in the Discord, everyone is going hammer and tongs at drops. A drop hits and there's already 3 or 4 people sitting around waiting for them. So we might have to go a little bit further afield, a little bit more of exotic locations to try and find these. How are we going to set this up? We go... No. 1. 2. Now, there's a method to my madness here. Hang on. Let's see if I can do this. If we set that up. There. There. And for our tribe leader, she can have prime diggins. It's not quite exactly where I wanted it, but there we go. So yeah, we got. I'll claim this corner. There you go. That's me. That's me again. Right. So yeah, we'll do that. So we've all got our own little storage box. I mean, the crew quarters don't have to be much. Unless Miss Ayla wants to go and claim a spot upstairs there for herself, since she's the tribe leader. You can shut off a bit of area up there and good enough. Good enough. We can always rename it. Done. And last but certainly not least, with the amount of work he's been putting in. There we go. Yeah, well, I say we might end up moving these around, but for the moment, perfect. We might have to put some torches in here, make it a little bit more inviting, a little bit more warm, but that'll give us a bit more room down here to play with too. Yeah, we'll be in the bunkhouse. Miss Ayla can be upstairs if she wants. I mean, I'm sure there's plenty of room if we said, yeah, no, Dangles, you can stay in the big house here. We'll get relegated over to the bunkhouse. I mean, Miss Ayla could claim one of these for herself. The door there, bed, yeah. Easy, we might surprise her. Hang on. Can't have her sleeping with the hired help. Let's see, hang on. Damn, I don't have a spare door. Oh, no, I do. Cool. Here we go. Let me make her... Yeah, we'll get her on this side. What about if we went... like, door? Wall, like that. So she comes in. It's not a big room. Yeah, in fact... I wonder if we shouldn't move that to there, so she's got her own private veranda. In fact, we'll do that. Hang on. Alright, we'll give her own private veranda. Since she's worked so hard she's tolerated us no end. Right, so one of them. Yeah, I've got to make sure I put the door on the hinge on the right side. And... no, I want the hinge on this side, over here. Yeah, so when it opens, it goes like that. Yeah, there we go. She's got her own veranda. And this will be the garden in here. So she'll have a nice little view there. All her hard work pays off. Yeah, and Travis and I will claim the bunkhouse. That way we won't get in trouble if we snore. Alright, hang on a sec. I'll be back. We'll go pick that up. The boys in the bunkhouse. The boss upstairs. So yeah, we've even got a bit more room for activities now. What was that from? Step Brothers, yeah. Look at all this room for activities. I know, mate, activities. You're over here, mate. You're going to look after Miss Ayla while we get over there in the cold. So we're going to have to put some... yeah, we're definitely going to have to put up a fireplace down in there. All right, now she can decorate this how she wants. We do have a cool mod attached to this, which we probably should have a look at. For decorations. Now, I'm not going to do too much decorating, but we do have all this stuff. Like there's fireplaces, beer barrels, which I think actually do craft, so we better get that going. Got some banners, we've got some training equipment. Oh yeah, she can go to town with this. What have we got over there that we can have? Hang on. Beds. Oh wow, yeah. We're not quite rich enough to make those yet, so we'll earn our way up to them. But yeah, we got furniture. We don't want that one. Got some benches. There's actually a lot more as well. There's a lot of stuff I think that's unlocked by default. I think. Hang on. No, it's not. Okay. That's all right. Well, we've got that part down anyway. So, Yeah, I'm not. I'm kind of not in the mood to go moving too much. Yeah, I'm thinking the preserving bin there or over there. We can turn. Oh yeah, fireplace right there. Nice. Hang on. Fireplace. One wood. we got to do it now. Where is it? Here we go. Beautiful. Yeah, I like that. I like that a lot of the decorative stuff costs nothing to make, but some of the functional stuff is a little bit. Not going to snap. I'm going to get away with that. I think it's not quite high enough, is it? Hang on. We might get lucky. Okay, so we do have medium. Oh wow. I don't want to see what large is. Oh, what have I done? Breaking things. Can I can't. Oh, you can't change it until it's there. Okay, we're just gonna have to guesstimate this. All right. So, what am I doing? So we got medium, large, small fireplace with chains. No. I think that might be just a bit big. Hang on. Hey, Meridian. What's happening, mate? The scales? I haven't got the dynamic download turned on, mate, so it's... Yeah, I think Miss Ayla can deal with that. In fact, I might just change it to the small one. She can play around with it. But I think the others have got this. No, they don't. But I did. I was saying to Travis, I did find your place. It was completely by accident. So we're. I'll be popping by. I've got some things I want to drop off to you. So later on, I've got some plans today. Yeah, the lizard skins was cool. I mean, I saw the pickies and I thought, as soon as I get the PC, which is coming next week, I think, according to the shipping manifesto, I'll make sure I've got them turned on so I can enjoy them with everyone else. Yeah, no, it'll be a big difference. I mean, the PS5 is fantastic. Over on the Ashen Wars, I couldn't even go into the cave, but I went straight in. I was a bit worried, so I took everything off and just thought, look, if I crash, I'll get Travis or Miss Ayla to drag me out. And no, just went straight in. No, none of the. I've crashed once. Sailing up close to coming up on a base, but apart from that, it's been good. But yeah, the PC will make a massive difference. I mean, the graphics are good on a PS5, but really looking forward to it. Yeah, the skins are something that I have to miss out on. We got a 10 gig update on PS5 just recently, and it's nearly full already. So I don't have any room for skins as much as I'd like, and it really does take up too much of the memory, so I have to leave it off. But yeah. So what was I doing up here? Crafting. No, actually we'll put the crafting down here. think the we had a couple of them, didn't we? Or did we only have one going? Ah, we can add another one. All right, so we put that one. Oh, sorry, Dangles. No, you're trying to tell me I'm dying of thirst? Oh, well, I am really. I've been talking too much. I haven't had much to drink. Now, if we put that there, yeah, I can hear it, but I've got that. I've got the skill thing on, so it goes up really quick. You can see that it's got what is it? What do they call it? The what I need 100 cementing paste. You know, I did see somewhere 100 cementing paste. I think we're a bit poor for that, so I might have to. Well, I'm going down to the desert, so I might. I'll make a point to kill as many bugs and critters as I can. Yeah, we need more. All right, that'll be a priority. What was I doing? Here we go. All right, so we put another one there. We put that there. Yeah, that's good enough, Dangles. It's good enough there, mate. We'll put another one there. We'll put a drop box here. We'll put this one up. We could make more, but I think we leave that there because there'll be a rhyme. There's rhyme to this. There's a rhyme and reason to this, Travis. If you're watching, what we do is when we go outside and we're doing a metal run, we transfer it all in. It comes over to here and to some of it in here. And when we finish, we just plonk it in there, and there should be a. Oh, hang on. It's got to go there. It's got to go there. So we need one of them. Like that. Yeah, I'm starting to get a bit ahead of myself here, I think. I think I'm probably getting a little bit further in front than what we should be until we figure out exactly where everything's going to go. But I'm just getting a bit excitable with visual storage. I love it. I think we need, I keep saying, has to be part of the main game. All right, so... yeah, that wall right there, Dangles. I want that for the hide. Actually, if we do... No, hang on. We've got more room up here, haven't we? One of them. I mean, we've got trophies we've got to put up here as well. The scalps of our foes, of our enemies. There might be a few of my scalps going up on walls around the place too, so I think it'll even itself out. I'm going to put that. Yeah, so I want to put that there. We've got to start moving stuff, I think. No, you know what? I'm making a bigger mess here than I think I'm really qualified to be doing at the moment. So put that there. We'll put the fire there. We'll put the preserving bin there. Yeah, all right. Yeah, I've contributed today. I'm pretty happy with that. All right, so what do I need? I saw some of them, so somebody's very kindly made some of that for us. I think... What else do I need? Taming up a dung beetle. We could probably do it with... We don't need a high-level dung beetle, we just need a dung beetle. It can be absolutely any level at all. But the root, it would be certainly helpful if we have a higher level root. I'm overweight here, aren't I? Let's see. What have we got? Yeah, I know, mate. I've got to get down to the boat. Actually, I know what I'm doing. Yep, no, cool, done. Right, we're going to be a little bit cheeky here. Alright, that'll make things a little bit easier. Alright, I think I will take that to cover a bit of ground. I think we've got one on the boat. If we don't, I might have to just, quickly make one. Yeah, okay, there you go. I'm going to pinch that. Done. What else am I forgetting? Oh, yeah, they like mushrooms, don't they, Dangles? The roos. Don't know how many I'm going to need. I'll just take the whole heap. And for them, oh, actually, don't know how many I'm going to need if I. What have we got that eats? I don't think we've got anything that's a decent fighter, have we? Yeah, we haven't. We haven't got any. We haven't got any muscle. I need to. I don't want to take one of our trikes. 208. Oh, I mean, we have got a baby trike made. 136. No, we got the stats on it. So if I take. No, we didn't. Okay. 3734, 3734, 28, 28, 31. Actually, we did. I think we got all the good stats over on that one. All right. Yeah. Trisha's all I've got. We don't have a whole heap going for us at the moment. So, all right. I was going to quickly make, in fact, what I'm going to do is... to do this, I suppose. We didn't have an Anki. Oh, we haven't got an Anki license, have we? Shit. It's terrible. What have we got that's potentially something that we can fight with? Nothing really, is it? I mean the beavers are okay. Oh, yeah, no. Make sure you take out Melanie, mate. She's pretty quick. She'll get you around and then just throw out a... We do have cryo sickness, so we need to be a bit careful with that. Wondering if we... No, we probably... I mean... Yes and no. Yes and no. No. Oh, hang on, we got a ton of arrows. Shit. That's good enough. All right, we're heading off to the raft. I can't fast travel there because for some reason it doesn't show the beds. And if I take that... Could be okay. I think that spoil timer stops. No, it keeps going. Okay. All right. Nah, mate. As soon as we get a couple of roos, we'll be fine. Okay, I think that's everything. Good as it's going to get, I think. All right. We're going to scoot over to the boat. From there, we're going to head down to the desert. We're going to find I think roos spawn all over the shop. So I'm thinking, oh, what am I doing? All right, this is what I call the perch. I've used this a few times. It gets us where we want to go. But yeah, I mean, this is part of the fun of the game too. I actually enjoy the parachuting a lot. I was going over here the other day when I was doing a crystal run, and there was one base just up over here, and it looks like it's gone. So they've either moved somewhere else or something. I imagine they probably just either moved or hopped over to another server. But yeah, I'm not real... I don't think I've really got it down, the roo taming. I think I'm going to have to get real lucky and get one that's sort of blocked in. I'll have to go put down a few of the walls pretty quickly, get good at banging them down. 1, 2, 3, 4. We've got 6, so it might be 5, 6 there as well. Oh yeah, yeah. We need to reach out to the Cat Bros and see if they've still got a doty they want to tame or trade. Now that we've got 2 crowns, but we're going to get 2 crowns a day now, provided it's continues the production. Some of the yeah, so it was that one there, which is fine, but there was another one over here somewhere where I'm going right now. It looks like it's gone. So either it was destroyed or they picked up and moved. Look at that. Sun's out, sun's about to go down, but this map is so beautiful when there's not as much fog and clouds. And I don't have the fog and clouds turned off. They're on. This happens to be one of those days in game where it's clear. Let's see what sort of mess we've got over here at the moment. The server was nearly full, so I imagine everyone's out doing stuff. You notice there's no blue drops to be seen anywhere. As soon as one pops down, it's like seagulls at a beach when a chip drops on the ground. Mine, mine, mine. But we might get lucky. That's why we're heading down to the desert. Might spy one there, and I mean, there's not a huge amount of stuff in blue drops, but that's nice. All right, either hasn't rendered in yet, or everybody's out. Oh yeah, everyone might have moved. Might just be us here. Oh, hang on, I've got a feeling it might just be loading in. Yeah, here we go. Oh, look at the mess. See old mate over here. He hasn't moved. Oh no, he has. He's been and gone, whoever that is. Because I tried to stick over as far over into the rocks here as I could, so I didn't block him in. But see, that one over there at the back, it's going like, well, why have you parked in front of me, mate? I can't get out. A bit of decorum. Oh wow, there's a spot right there. Well, I've been coming over here, and that's where I found Meridian and Funky and Mimic's base. All right, we'll keep them in there just to be safe in case something happens. So yeah, I've been stockpiling a little bit. I did get a blue drop there the other day. Yeah, nothing spectacular, but yeah, we got to be a bit. Got to be a bit careful here. Wonder which way is the better way to go here. If I go right, it's the desert's right there. Yeah. Don't think there's any roos up in the highlands, are there? Well, no, there's roos down south, down this way. Down those other islands. Yeah, okay, we're going that way. But yeah, we got a couple of goals today. Dung beetle roo, or at least one roo. Pop over and say g'day to the boys. I think I'm stocked up this time. See if we can't. Oh, I tell you what, they were so close. One of them was sitting. Their bed was just a tiny, like an inch too far away from where I could reach in the window. I had the scissors and the paintbrush, and I just couldn't reach them. I was trying to get through. I'm like, oh, just you just moved just that little bit closer, you'd have a haircut. I didn't bring any tools with me to break down a door, and I did see that they had some critters on aggressive in there or neutral. So I didn't want to break down a door, and I know you're allowed to kill things that are on neutral or aggressive inside a base if you're going in for a haircut, but I don't want to do that. Not if I don't have to. I'd rather run away, but then I thought if I run away, that lures them out into the water, and that's basically the same thing. So yeah, where they are is it means I've got to try and be a little bit more stealthy, a little bit more ninja mode to try and get in. But yeah, I don't want to. I mean, they're only dillos, but still. I mean, I suppose I could lure them outside, bowl them, and oh no, you can't build close to enemy foundations. No, the way they've got it set up, there's just no way to sort of lure them anywhere that isn't out into the water, and that's not on. That's not cricket. So we won't do that. But no, it's definitely happening. I'm definitely getting in for some haircuts. I didn't have an axe with me because I only went in with the bare minimum, and so I quickly crafted up a stone hatchet, and it didn't last long. I would have had to repair that like 5 or 6 times. It would have taken me half an hour to sit there chopping away just to break down a door. And I'm keen, but I'm not that keen. So, oh shit, I forgot to make more dye. Oh, okay. Might have to be on the return trip. Might have to start making some dye while I'm out doing stuff. Yeah, I know where they are. That's the important thing. And you know what the sad part from my perspective is we went all the way down south looking for them. You know, going along the coastline. Yeah, they'll be there somewhere. They are actually pretty. You know, somewhere cool, but somewhere warm. There is a waterfall, so. Dave's not here, of course, at the moment, but he said sounds like a waterfall, and there is. We won't give it away. We'll go and visit them later on. But yeah, it's somewhere over in there. I went all the way down south and all that exploring and all of that stuff, and I was completely wrong. And the thing was, I'd seen them. I'd actually been up to that cave a few times and seen the pink, the boundary finder. I just not even looked at it. Just went, oh yeah, there's boundary finder there. Somebody's built in there. Surf and shark. On ASE, the sharks would breach like that, and they drown. I mean, or they die. And on Valguero, we were playing on a server, and it was an RP server, and they'd modified all the engrams and everything that you could learn, and all the crafting costs of everything. It was Prim Plus as well. And the alpha stuff had really good drops in them, so it was like a really good way to advance, but it was so hard to kill alphas. And what I would do, because I was the only Aussie on the server, is I'd log on after work and everyone else is gone. So it's just me basically. And I was on the raft and I'd just be sailing around the Valguero lake, and each night that I was on, I'd get 4 or 5 alpha sharks. Just because you'd see one and you go, great, there's an alpha shark. The water was so shallow that the AI would often just, you sit there for a little while and it does its little swim around, and eventually it stops and it goes, you know what, I'm going to go check up here. And it goes up and it's out and it dies. You just run over, loot the corpse, harvest up the goodies, done. But I haven't seen any beached alphas, or like alphas coming out of the water killing themselves here, which is a shame. Although it makes sense. Shark's not going to die if it breaches. Well, I mean, we've seen that in those videos where they jump out of the water. Dillos on turret mode? Oh, absolutely, yeah. I mean, they're likely to get killed at some stage, because that's the rules, apparently. That if anything's on neutral or aggressive inside bases, they're fair game. Now, the raiding isn't like we're raiding each other for loot. We're raiding each other for haircuts and painting. A little bit of graffiti on the walls is fine, sort of thing. But in the process of doing that, if the tame's on aggressive or neutral, and for whatever reason it gets killed, it's fair game. Any passive stuff is off limits. You do not kill the passive critters. So you leave them alone. But yeah. The thing with this game is if somebody wants in to your base, they're getting in. There's no two ways about it. They're getting in. So yeah, you want to minimise how much damage you did. Over on Thunderdome, I didn't even try and stop it. It was just like, look, everything's on passive, guys. If you break in, paint me, and they did. It's like, just don't kill my tames. So no, it's all fun and games. I love it. And it's good to have such a big group who are all on board with that. No one's hopefully no one gets their panties in a twist if they get a bit of a paint job or a haircut. As long as it's all done in good spirits, it's fine. No, I mean, there'll be some people that get a little bit butthurt, but yeah, I mean, there's not much you can do about it. You have to just accept, look, that's what we signed up for. No dramas. No, oh, but I don't want to get raided. I did think there was someone that said somewhere about putting up a sign that says, look, guys, I don't want to get raided, just leave me alone. And if I saw a sign that said, hey, I just want to play, I don't want to do any raiding, guys, just leave me alone, hey, fully respect it. Not going to rage if you don't want to be part of it. No, it's not a compulsory raiding sort of thing. I think I've still got a screenshot somewhere of the job Solo and Crispy did to me. So it was pretty good. Even Dangles wasn't spared. Him and his girlfriend got a paint job as well. I still owe them for that. I'm gonna have to remember if we're ever on a server doing a 0.5 or whatever again. I'll have to remember. I have to get in early before they get too set up. But yeah, I'm not a PvPer. I don't know the rules. Yeah, exactly, Meridian. 100%. Drama to the theatre. Nah, it's all about fun. I mean, it's like you sign up to go and play footy, and you get upset the first time you get tackled. Like, well, what did you think you're bloody doing out here? Yeah. Well, fair is fair. I mean, if somebody tries to take your head off, which is against the rules, yeah, then you can complain. But nah, it's fun. I'm looking forward to seeing just how far things escalate. You know, there'll be a line. There'll be like a very thin line, like how far the escalation can go, and the tit for tat. And as long as it doesn't go over that, I'm happy to push it right to the edge. But yeah, I'm not a PvPer, so I don't know the best ways to take down walls or how to, how to breach a base. So, I mean, I've watched plenty of the Monarchy and watched plenty of people doing this sort of stuff, but I don't see the weak points. I'm looking at a thing, I'm going, oh, is that the best spot to go in there? I saw that the boys had thatch ceilings. I thought, oh, that'll be easier to break. And then I thought, well, how the hell am I going to get out if I get in? If they didn't have critters on aggressive, I think I might have just gone in, did what I needed to do, and then just eat the implant. You know, let all the stuff despawn. But I'm stubborn. Hey, Bruce. I'm stubborn. I didn't want to lose my stuff. So. Oh, wow. They've done a bit more since I was here a couple of days ago. Oh, geez. No. Oh, they've, yeah, I was reading the Community Crunch. They've got the, they've got a big competition for base builders to put in their best template design. And, you know, the top 4 get added into the game. I can't wait for that. I mean, I'm not going to be entering, but I can't wait for another 4 to be entered in or added to the template. I mean, there's some really talented builders. I was looking through the website that they've got that people can upload their templates to. Pardon me. And they don't. I mean, they can only upload a couple of screenshots, but they all look absolutely amazing. I can't wait until I get the PC and I can actually start downloading some of them. That'll be fun. Oh, hang on. Do we know the boating rules? Stay out on the right. Here you go, mate. Staying on the right, you can cut in a bit closer there if you like any time. I think it's out on the right. I could be wrong. So I don't have my boat license, but I'm sure I've seen people passing on the right. That's just a bit of a brag too, going through there with the Roo and a beaver. Sitting out on the raft. How's it going there, Bruce? You right? You right, mate? Coming up for a look? Alright, so yeah, I've seen plenty of roos down here on the southern shores. We'll have a bit of a look around. I don't think there's any dung beetles over here. I think I've got to hook around to the desert, but the reason I decided this way before the desert was there are more trees and rocks and things here that if I see a roo sort of getting a little bit wedged in there, it'll make it a bit easier to trap them in. I got told by my tribe mate on another server, rare flowers, like build the trap, eat a rare flower, have the roo chase you in. I said, but then they stomp me. He said, yeah, that's fine. I said, fair enough. Put down a sleeping bag, I suppose. But yeah, I'm going to try and do it passively. I'm going to try and get them without any violence. So we'll see how we go. up on... No, that's the... Hang on a sec, is the map... Oh, no. Oh, I'm miles away. I thought I was getting... I thought I was a hell of a lot closer. This is the... Yeah. Okay. No, it's all right. Don't mind me. I'm sitting here too busy talking and not enough watching where we're going. Yeah, okay. So that's that over there. That's them over there. That's the... Okay, so... Yep, we're on target. They're the islands we want down there. Now we're fine. Ha! Thought I was lost. Knew exactly where I was going. Turns out. So yeah, it is a little bit more dangerous down here. I'm going to stay on foot as much as I can. I don't want to get too... I don't want to get too many things aggroed. We want to try and find a roo that's hopefully pretty safe. Trisha will have to come out to run defense once if we can get one knocked out. Because there's all sorts of things down here. Terror birds, snakes, scorpions, some thylers, raptors. Yeah. The whole gang's down here. Hey, Purple. We going for roos, mate. We got, I didn't get it. I ran out of time last episode to keep going down to the desert and get a dung beetle. So we're going for a dung beetle, but as a secondary thing, we're going to go look for a roo. I think it's time. We don't have anything that really does damage. I mean, the trikes are good, but they're slow as molasses, so we can't really go exploring with them. The roos have got a nice little knockback and punch to them, so until we get to the stage where we can get some dire wolves or some raptors or something. No, it's cool, mate. We made a priority of getting you your beaver. Yeah, I hope you fixed that door that was open at the back there. I thought I'm going to be cheeky here. I'll just run around outside and see if I get in. So yeah, the base looks really good too, I've got to tell you. But yeah, we've got our base finished. We're well, Miss Ayla's got to finish decorating and the skins and all that. I've made a start on getting stuff organised. We've got our very own beds down, some storage. We're living large, we are. At Chateau what is it? Chateau de Bucktooth? Yeah, no, it's actually pretty cool. If we can get some roos, then yeah, we're killing it. We're going to be doing a lot of exploring. Yeah. We even got the crown vault down with a couple of crowns under our belt. Nothing can stop us now. We're going to... Well, when I say nothing can stop us, I'm kind of under the impression that there's probably a lot of things that can slow us down or even stop us, but hopefully not for the immediate future. I love the syntax size on the Dino Depot displays. Look at the size of it. Yeah, now most people are maximising how much space they're taking up in their base designs. We probably should. We probably should expand out a bit, I'm thinking. Just give us a little bit of room. We'll put the garden around the side. You probably don't need much more space though. There you go, mate. You seen any roos bouncing around the place down here? In fact, I hope there's roos down here. I kind of remember seeing roos, but I might be misremembering that. Now, somebody did say that they thought that a few of the... There we go. A few of the lag problems were 100%... Oh, no. Yeah. Okay. Don't go anywhere, mate. What have we got over there? Spud. Oh, this could be so good. Come on. One of them. What do I need? See. Come on. Let's go. Yeah, the roos are a massive game changer. That's why I'm sort of thinking... these might be the go-to here. Alright, I don't want to do that. Okay, this might be... Alright, you stay right there, Skip. I'm going to see if I can... No, just, yeah, bounce up against the wall over there, mate. That'd be great. Okay, so if I put one there... Lock. Snap. Did I get it? Oh, look at that. Stay right there, Skip. You and me are going to be good mates. All right, I don't know... Stay there, mate. I don't want to hurt you. Settle. Where's your head? There you are. Oh, come on, stick your head out. I haven't got any idea how many bloody arrows it's going to take. I probably should look at Dado Dex, shouldn't I? So just go steady. I don't want to... There you go. Come on, couple more. One more. Don't look at me like that, Skip. It's for your own good. It's not safe out here. I know. Come on. Just go to sleep, mate. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Sleepy time. Come on. Sleepy. That might be running, is it? Okay. Sleepy time. Come on. That's it. Just accept. Just accept your fate. That's not good. Here you go, Skip. Come here. Don't hit me. Bear traps work for roos? I've only tamed a couple. There we go. Yeah, I've only tamed a couple, and it's always just been just with that. Just like that. Just I don't know how many they're going to need. How many do you reckon they're going to need? I suppose we'll have to just play it by ear. Kind of tempted to let it starve out, but if we give you give you 20. So here you go. Yeah, 150 straight away. Might be on a good day. Actually, I don't want to say anything. Hang on. Touch wood. Something come flying in off the top rope here. All right, I probably need some. I probably should have bought some narcotics with me, but oh, hang on. So what is that? That's 4.2, 20. Oh, a few more, isn't it? So let's give you 25. Should be enough. I do have an ace up my sleeve for berry gathering. I forgot. Hang on. We are going to be running interference here. Right, not a lot of trees and things around though, so berry bushes I mean. Alright, Trisha, you're up. Some narco berries, please. I think we're going to need a few. We're going to go for... I don't want to go too far afield here, because if I do, something else will spawn. Sorry, Spud. I'm going to steal a few of your berries here. I was actually taming up reasonably quickly for the fact it's got to have 20 odd feeds. So we might. Okay. Yeah, I don't want to get anything sort of rendered in here if I don't have to. $17 to tame, shouldn't need any narcotics. All right, well, we'll Trish is out stretching her legs anyway, so. Two of them. Alright, so yeah, what we're looking for is any potential party poopers. I mean, off the top, I'm just trying to find a spot that I can just sit here and... So yeah, that's... Hey Dave, how's it going, mate? We're just talking about you before. 24. Yeah, I put 25 in. In fact, I probably should put another one in case one of them spoils. There you go. Couple of spares. Now, if I can... Oh, I didn't make a saddle. Shit. Yeah, so somebody was saying before that they think a lot of the lag that's happening on Ragnarok for some reason is because of the bloody overspawn of sharks. Oh wow, look. Whose base is that? The Outcasts made a massive base. Good luck to you. Alright, as long as the Spuds are happy over there, it's all quiet on the western front, I think we are going to be alright. What were we talking about with you, Dave? Oh, the boys. We were looking for the boys last time, and you said behind a waterfall. And technically they aren't behind a waterfall, because I found them. I found them while I was out looking for some crystal. And there is a waterfall, but not behind it. So we're on the right track. Your instincts were good. But yeah, we're kind of tempted to not move at all for the next, I don't know, what's that? That's about 3 minutes for 20, another 10 minutes maybe. Nothing exciting anyway. So flyers come in next week. We might end up getting some pelaganus, some seagulls. Okay, I'm just going to dump some weight here. I'm obviously heavy from something. Damn. Right, we don't need that either. Alright, Trisha, you keep a beady eye on that roo. You're right there. Yeah. You want to move, mate? There's no other choice here. You've got yourself stuck. All right, you got yourself unstuck. That's good. Off you go. Well, we don't know. We'll have to wait and see if you did the other thing or not. But yeah, I mean, we're also going to keep our eye open for blue drops, but I'm not going to hold my breath that we're going to see any of those. Skip's eating well. We're third of the way there, so maybe much more than about another 10 minutes. What I might do while we're sitting here doing nothing, I might take the chance to go and grab another rum. I'm not going to skip away to another scene. If something happens, I want a visual recording of it. I want people to see what's going on. So yeah, hang on a sec. I'll be back in 2, but we'll keep the screen up. Alrighty, it's all still there. That's what we want to see. Yeah. Fingers crossed, toes crossed, touch wood. This might have turned out to be a good call to come this way. Yeah, it's kind of like, though, because Ark being Ark, I literally don't want to move. It's like, if I move too far, it might just render in something. You know, if I see a blue drop over there or something, and I go running to it and I come back and then there's a thyler on the beach and it runs over and eats it. Yeah, want to avoid that if I can. It's a little bit dangerous. I don't like the... I'd love to see whether or not that's something that they've put into the code. or if it's just completely random and we are all suffering the same sort of random luck that we get. I'd love if there was just that little bit of an FU to the players, that little bit of, giggling that the developers did. Like, let's say if they go out of render, let's just spawn something in. If they're taming something. There's a blue drop over there. You watch. That will land, and I guarantee you, dollars to pesos, it won't be there for more than a few seconds. Just as long as it takes somebody to open it and grab all the stuff and be gone. Yeah, see, that's an issue with sharks, isn't it? There shouldn't be quite that many sharks. Although, if you're taming sharks, glass half full. Travis is in chat, but I think he's I think it might be a little bit late for him. Oh no. Yeah, I've done the whole base thing disappearing before too. Yeah, you watch that blue drop. We'll keep an eye on it. In between, keeping the other eye on the roo here. It's going to go close. Let's see, 50%. It's not quite 50% torpor. It's going to go real close. Yeah, I reckon there'll be a pack of seagulls around the bottom of that, like a chip waiting to hit the ground. Oh, come on, get up a bit more. I might pump a few narco berries into that just in case. Right, that must be nearly down. You watch it. I say, as long as it'll be just as long as it takes. I wonder what the politics here are. Like the first person standing there, or is there a couple of bowlers coming out and people having a bit of fun with it? All right, that's down. Because there were a lot of people built along there. Let's see how long it takes somebody to open and grab what they can grab. Well, they might make a fool of me. It might be there for a while. If that's the case, then on Bison Island by the bridge, not sure. I haven't seen where Dave's base is. Wow, what's going on, guys? Everyone's a bit slack. They can't be bothered going and getting the blue drops anymore. Everyone's got what they want out of them. Is that? Take me off the prize. Yeah, there you go. It's gone. they're a bit slow. There might have been some bowlers coming out there, I reckon. Somebody might have had some bowlers, bit of bowler action over there. Yeah, according to reading in the Discord there, according to all reports, as soon as the blue drop hits the ground, it's like, yeah, chip at the beach, hitting the ground, and the seagulls going for it. All right. So that's been about... Oh, I'm going to hesitate and say it hasn't been quite 10 minutes. Actually... Oh, that's all right. I did have the license consumed. Obviously, I wouldn't be able to knock it out. All right, so we're going to have to make that 70 metal ingots. We don't have that. Done. Don't have many points left. We're starting to to get down to the wire, but there's not a lot more we're going to need to make, I don't think. I don't think I gave away any secrets, did I? Oh, I had a look at your server the other day too, Dave. I've just got to. I'm going to buy Lost Island, but I'm going to get it on the PC. That's coming next week. So once that happens, I'll pop over. The mods are fine. I've got most of the mods already if I was going to do it on PlayStation, but it's easy enough to get if I'm on PC. But it looks like a lot of fun. Yeah, keen to check it out. I've had a few looks at the map. We might do a first look playthrough on it. It's one time at band camp. I reckon if there was like a top 100 most quoted movie lines, that's right up there. That's probably in the top. Oh, I won't say it'd be in the top 10. It might be in the top 20 or top 30, but it's definitely up there. Yeah, we'll say a bit of luck this time next week. I might even switch over and do a first look on that one. What is this? This is week. When did we start? It was. This is the third Saturday. We went 1, 2, 3. The first one to week 2, week 1, week 2, week 3. So yeah, another couple of weeks. All right, come on, Skip. You can do it, mate. You can do it. Yeah, I don't think we're going to need any narcos, but I might. How many we got? All right, just slowly. We don't want to render anything in. Sorry, Skip. You're going to have some of the good stuff, just in case. I mean, I'm looking at the thing there and I'm thinking it's fine. But that'll just give us a bit of breathing room. Gotta be a bit careful here with the lag. There we go. Alright, get stuck into them, Skip. Alright, you're doing a good job, Trisha. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I think it was going to be fine, but I'd rather be a little bit too far one side than the other. But yeah, it's going to sneak back up. Yeah, we're fine. Perfect. All right. Fingers, toes crossed, eyes open, head on a swivel. I mean, well, so it's not money in the bank yet, but if we can get this Roo up, we've set a really high bar for the rest of the stream. So it's going to be interesting to see what we come up with now. I think I'm going to have to start smelting up some metal while we're going. I wouldn't mind upgrading Melanie to... Well, what do we got? We've got a female Roo, so we need a name for her. I normally just call all the first Roo. I've got a Roo Skippy, but because actually Skippy was a female Roo in the series. So people often talk about Skippy and they associate a boy Roo. It was actually a girl Roo, unless my trivia is... or memory of the trivia is wrong. So we need a name for it. What do we got? We got we don't want to call her Skippy. What are we going to call you? see. Normally I like to stick with the theme of so we get to have what have we got? Patricia. I've actually got Petunia. I've got a real blank coming up again today. I shouldn't have. I got a good night's sleep last night. Even let myself lie in for half an hour this morning and had a nice big breakfast. Went out and walked around outside, did a few things outside very quickly. A little bit of housework. Plenty of energy. The brain isn't working. What about... You still here, mate? Neville, no friends? I mean, I'd probably... Yeah, I mean, if you're a bird and you're normally swimming out... That's what all those sharks are doing. They're waiting for you to get out, have a swim around, try and catch some fish. So you're going to wait them out over here on the beach with us. All right. What have we got for a name for you? Yeah, I'm not getting any P's. For some reason, P's not going to cut it. I don't think so. It'd have to be. What do we got? R's or K's? All right, I've got a name. If nobody comes up with a better name before she's tamed, I've got one ready to go. How you doing down there, little spud? You finding a few of the bushes that I left that I didn't need to take at all? Let's see. What else have we got on our taming list? That scoreboard. Don't want dillos. Archaeopteryx might be fun. Definitely dung beetle. Oh, Dimorphodons. Yeah. We were thinking about Dimorphodons, having a nice little welcoming committee inside the base with a couple of dillos and a couple of Dimorphodons. Yeah. Okay. Better keep an eye out for them. I didn't bring any cooked prime or prime mutton or whatever they call it. I think that's what they like. But if I see a good level one, we'll attempt it. If we see only garbage level ones, we won't worry about it. Yeah. I'm thinking with the escalation happening, we might have to start looking at some base defense. Like the man from Snowy River? You mean the actor or the or Banjo who wrote the poem? William Shatner? Yeah, he'd be one that'd be fun to catch up with. The Stargate cast, Jason Momoa. Yeah. I see the I see the photos of Jason with his you're an IE Kelly. With his bodyguards, and he looks like he makes his bodyguards look small. So, here you going, Kelly. Let's get you locked up in Money in the Bank. The actor, the man from Snowy River, that was what's his name? I'll get it. I can't think. I've only watched it a few months ago. Again, I normally watch The Man from Snowy River once every year or so. His name. Oh, I can see his bloody name. Who would have Hang on a sec. I gotta look it up now. I can see him. I've like I say, I watch the movie every so often. It's actually a really good story. Oh, now Tom Burlinson. That's who I'm thinking of. He's the man from Snowy River. Or you've got Kirk Douglas, who played the two actors. You've also got what's his face? Jack Thompson. He's a great Australian actor. So yeah, it depends on which one of the, when you say the man from Snowy River, which one it was. That. So yeah, it'd be interesting. It was actually, like I say, it still holds up today. The movie. It's one of those ones we actually had to watch that one in high school. We were studying the book, and one of the teachers thought it'd be a good idea to watch the movie. And yeah, watched it every couple of years since. It's great. Got it on Blu-ray. All right, you can go in there. Licking all the snacks, yeah. But no, it's a good movie. It's I say it's a really well done. The poem is actually pretty good too. But it wasn't until I saw the movie that I understood what the poem was about. They actually did a really good job. It was a different age back then when you saw the characters out in the bush. No, it was. It's one of those really. I don't think today's kids would enjoy it or get what it's about either, but which is a real shame. But it's definitely a good movie. It's definitely one of those movies that you could see being a stage play as well. I think they've done a stage play of it quite a bit, but the whole way that the movie is shot and acted, it's definitely a stage play on the big screen. So yeah, if you haven't seen it, strongly encourage you to check it out. It might not hit the same notes for non-Australians, but it's definitely definitely worth a watch. But yeah, so who was it that you met? Was it Tom Burlinson or was it? Because geez, you'd be getting on a bit now. Actually, how old is he? I've got to check now before I give away too much. Tom Burlinson, yeah, born in 1956. Yeah. Oh, here's Travis. Hang on, I'll let him catch up. You get what you need, mate. He's uploaded some things. Good to see. All right, what are you throwing out there? Oh, mutton for the. Oh yeah, cool. No, for the Morphodons. Sweet. That in there. Yeah, do they like the cooked stuff or is it the raw stuff? I have to look that up. Hang on a sec. Just hold on to your booties. Just moving away from the shoreline. You're going to keep chasing. Yeah, I mean, I'll have to look that up, whether it's cooked mutton or raw mutton that they like more. Let's see if we find any, of course, but I have a sneaky feeling I remember seeing some Dimorphodons down here too. Oh, there's a route. You know, it's Travis Corn again. 100. Nah. Yeah, where's he going? He's behind me, fell off. He's on. I got to stop. I got to stop trying to look at 2 and 3 things at once. It's the driver's responsibility for your passengers. All right. Well, there won't be any there. Well, we're definitely seeing roos down here, so that's a. I'm not going crazy. I kind of remember seeing them down here. We've had a win so far. Ah, it's better. Whose is that place? Burning Dark Fortune. I'm not going to remember. I don't know why I'm looking. I'm not going to remember all the names. So I don't remember what I had for breakfast most days. So, Whitey. So we're looking for a boyfriend for Kelly. Keep our eyes open. Hopefully one that's close to the shoreline with not too much dangerous stuff around it. Yeah, we do need a dung beetle. I don't think we're going to see dung beetles over here, but keep our eyes open. Yeah, I can see what people are talking about with how many sharks there are around the place at the moment. There might be an overspawn. Let's see. Roos. Somewhere in here, like on the shoreline where there's a limited amount of stuff to come and get them. That's what we want. Another one of them. Now, stuff's not spawning in real far away here, so we may have to get right up on them before we see one. Up in there. No. Alright, well I think we might have just about, I mean there's still a couple of, that's Jaboa Island over there. Oh. He's done, he's found one. he's off. Oh, he found one. Is there one over there? No good? Or is there one over there? We're going to have a look. Nope. Missed it. All right. I'm pretty good with the, oh, here's one right in front of us. I'm pretty good with body language, having done sales for level 20. Yeah. For quite a few amount of years more than I want to admit, but I think that was a definite get back on the bed. That's definitely not a good level. We'll scoot around here. I think there may be some along there, but then what we'll do is we'll scoot across. We won't get to the wyvern thing. We'll just go up here. There's none on this beach. We'll scoot back over. And, I mean, we could get on foot and go for a run up through there, because that's a pretty big island. we probably should. We'll get up to this corner and then we'll scoot inland and have a look. Because I did bring Melanie, and you can jump on her. And oh yeah, keep an eye out for some metal. We'll get some metal spawning, smelting while we're waiting, so we can make a saddle. Yeah, keep an eye on that human NPC mod, Dave. It's got a few issues. The guy that's developed it, he's an Aussie too, but he was saying that he's basically finished with it, and he's working on like human NPCs take 2, so to speak. Right. Nah, bugger it. All right, let's head over here. So yeah, there's a couple of issues with the mod. I'd be hesitant to include it on any server that I did. I think there's an issue with some of the spawns. If you have a look at the review I did, I think I included some footage where like there's like a spawn jar when they inside one of the huts that they put down, and without word of a lie, on one of the tests I was doing, there would have been 30 of them just all in a bunch there, and they just kept spawning and spawning and spawning on top of each other, and they couldn't move, and it was causing a hyper lag on single player. And we were on a server just recently, the Ashen Wars one, and I was having so much trouble with it on PS5. And we were thinking it possibly had something to do with that mod. No coincidence that once they knocked it on the head that I could actually log in a bit quicker. So, as good as it is in theory, I think it's worth waiting for version 2. What's going on over here? There's somebody claimed Jabara Island. And they have. They've made a little cove here. That's pretty cool. Oh wow, they've done that great. Put up all the little things around the outside. That looks great. Wow, who's that? That's Owner Danger. Owner Admin Tribe. Oh, hang on, that's the... Yeah, oh, there you go. That's Antonio's. That's why it looks so good. That's the admin docs. Okay. No worries, mate. You'll probably have plenty of time before we get to where we want to go. We want to get over to not this corner, but the desert corner there. We'll scoot around that way. So you've got a bit of time. Yeah, no, it's for some reason the NPC thing. I don't know how it works behind the under the hood sort of thing, but I've seen some when I had one of the mods on, the spyglass mods, where you can see the stuff from miles away, and you look at it and you go, oh, there's 50, 60, 80 NPCs running around. Yeah, the bestiary one looks pretty cool. I haven't tried it yet, but keen to have a look at it. Another castle? What's that up there? Fire and Ice? It's actually a pretty cool movie. If you've never seen that, it was an old, no, not stop motion. What do they call it? There's a special animation style that they use where they actually record like actual... Don't stop in front of me, mate. They record the footage of actors, and then they animate them like they trace over them and turn them into an animation sort of thing. And there's a movie called Fire and Ice that does that. And it's actually pretty cool. It's an old 80s one. Might even be 70s, but it's definitely one. I've got that one on DVD somewhere. Up in the collection on the bookshelf there somewhere, so... But yeah, Fire and Ice. I mean, obviously that's not just that. You know, there's a whole heap of references to Fire and Ice throughout, you know, pop culture and fiction, books and movies, and... But I'd have a little giggle if that's the reference. Because we are going medieval. We're going medieval as I sit here in my western top and wasteland bottoms. I've got actually. I need to get a. I need to download a skin for this one. Actually, we will. We'll go and have a look up this side. Was it next week or the week after that yellow drops come into play? Oh, actually, yeah, 100%. We need to keep an eye out for drakelings too. Hopefully everyone's got that out of their system and we can start looking for a few of them. I think, I mean, the summer ones will be cool, but I want the ones that heal you. Which I think we said last time was the spring, or was it autumn? Might have been spring. Move! Oh, you've gone straight in front of me, haven't you? You did. You just went straight in front of me, you bastard. Get out of it. Alright. I don't like my chances up along here. I can see another base coming up. Yeah, I don't think we're going any further than that. I think we've gone about as far as we're going to go with this one. Yeah, we're going to have to get up onto that ridge there if we go any further. So... Oh, that's pretty cool. What do they use? Is that the barn from... Oh, I think that's the... Is that the barn, or is that just one that they've done up themselves? That looks pretty cool. How you going? How's it going over there? That's can't get it there. That's Beasts of Bucket of Sunshine. How you going? Alright. Yeah, keep your eyes open. A little bit hard to see while it's raining. But, like I say, we've set the bar really high with the taming at the moment. So I won't be real disappointed if we don't find another good high level one. Just means, whoop, there's that controller drift. Just means we're going to, we might have to come back down here and try our luck again. But if we have a roo, we don't have to just head around the edges. We can just go to the desert and go for a run. Alright. That's a dangerous place to build over there. I don't know if that's somebody just stopping over there, or is it what does that say? Now I'm curious. Somebody's come over here and built a little 1x1 over in one of the more dangerous spots on the map. Hopefully somebody with house megalania. Like admin, don't tear me down, outpost. Yeah, that's obviously somebody with megalania for their house. But we can do that, can we? We can have an outpost somewhere. And I think if that's the case, it wouldn't be any bigger than 3x3. Can't imagine it might not even be that big. It's not sure why. I mean, yeah, you might build something a bit closer to a resource spawn. Oh, a couple of roos. Or a roo. Run skip. 85. Oh, if anyone's watching, there's a 130 Doty down here that's probably not long for this world. Oh, no, actually, they'll just go, you're going to the shell. 130 Doty. Anyone who's looking? Get the word out. I'm 90% certain that anyone that's got a Doty license has probably already tamed 3 or 4 of them. And the 130 will just be like, meh. I can't count the amount of times that I've started out a server and you're looking for a Doty and you can't find anything higher than about a level 20. You know, you'd stop what you were doing for a 130. All right. Oh, we've got a pup coming out to say good day. I've got to remember that I've got a passenger. I can't just get too close to the beach now. Alright, keep your eye open. I wonder about those 2 islands over there with a ruse spawn over there. I don't think it's worth it. We've got too much ground to cover as it is. A couple of Doties. I mean, it's only be rude if we don't have a look for the levels for anyone. There's a 135 if anyone wants it. Like I say, I'm pretty sure anyone watching this that's got a Doty has already got a few of them. Let's see. This would be a great spot to find a roo again, isolated. Another Doty. Let's see. When you don't want them, they're everywhere. It's the way of Ark. If you haven't been playing Ark long enough, if something like that doesn't surprise you. Alright, sabers. Suppose we keep our eye open for a blue drop, but like I say, we've probably got better chance of winning the lotto than getting to a blue drop before somebody once it's coming down. Unless, I mean, there's always a chance that it spawns somewhere close to us, and we can be the first there. Yeah, alright, we'll go up here and have a look. Might have to be a bit careful. We've got a few shallow spots up here. I'll try not to get you too close to anything that's going to bite you, Travis. I can't promise anything. What's going on here? Yeah, I'm 100% certain that the sharks are spawning a bit more than they're supposed to. Taking a risk here. See anything? Now, I can't remember if they said that the metal cave here was off limits. I think it might be. I know on ASE that was always a massive spot to build. Always be a rush for it on any server we were on. And if you're looking for some loot from a decayed base, that was always a good spot to go. I might be getting in a bit of trouble here, Travis. Hang on. We can't go any further than this anyway, so... I mean, we can. If I was... you could just go just that little bit further up there, but... Alright. Hold on. Yeah, here's another Doty. I think we've done the Doty thing. We'll just let that go. But yeah, keep your eye open for actually no, don't worry. We don't need a Roo saddle on this playthrough. We've got Melanie. Oh, 100%. I'll guarantee you, if you get to one of these drops first, you're going to see a hyper Roos bounce up on you. It's absolutely guaranteed. Come on, Archie. I believe in you, mate. I believe in you. Only 20... Oh, he's gone. Oh, poor fella. There's a massive overspawn. Yeah, it's a thing. The Roo's going to be massive. So we've learnt the saddle. I'll make up a couple of saddles when we get back to base. If we don't find another one, if we don't, I think, like I say, we've got a really high bar at the moment. I don't want to give Kelly a boyfriend that's not worthy of a level. So with a bit of luck, we can find something a bit higher than 100 for her. Doesn't have to be high. We're not going to be breeding them for sale or anything like that. I can't imagine too many people haven't already got one or have worked out a trade for one. Alright, you're fine. Alright, I think we're going to be getting into some... yeah, that's going to be some interesting territory up here for sure. But this is where we're going to find dung beetles too. So keep your eye out for them. And it doesn't matter about the level. Just the first one we find. In fact, from a taming point of view, the lower level will be even better. Right, we start to get into some open areas here. Not sure what these bloody scorpions are doing out for a swim. I mean, you know what? We do need the kite and Travis. So you got a crossbow or a bow? Give me some of them. That. Come on. We need some kite, and we probably should be taking every opportunity. Oh, I hear something here. What's... I'm glad I bought somebody that can shoot. Every arrow we use to get some kite. And we get some... The harvest rates are pretty good, so we're going to get a fair bit. We don't need a lot of cementing paste. Oh, you got it. But I need that for my points, and definitely worth crafting up some. Right. Actually, yeah. Oh no, I've got a bit of food. All right. Yeah, everything we see that we can potentially knock over. Cool. Speaking of food. Alright. I actually really like spending time up here in the desert on Rag. It's nice and open. It's equal parts dangerous and tranquil. I haven't seen one of the sandstorms since they apparently fixed it. I don't like our chances of it actually being fixed. But no snake. Carnos that aren't roos. Yeah, I'm not sort of expecting to see a lot up on the left, but I think on the right we might see a few. The bestiary, cool. Oh, and the human NPCs. Yeah, well, I'm definitely going to jump on and have a look at some stage in the next week or two. So it's going to take me a while to figure out the setup for the PC. I've been going through doing a lot of research about the install, the folder setup, and all that sort of stuff. It'll definitely take me a few days to get it all sorted. But yeah, I'm not going to lie. With the exception of some of the premium maps, I'm going to still spend most of my gaming time on the PS5. I don't know why. It's just like, yeah, you just turn it on, play. Yeah, I think if I'm going to do streaming, if I want to do maps justice and mod reviews and things like that, I'm pushing it uphill with the PS5. I always have been. The game has just evolved past what the PS5 can handle. Likely also the Xbox. Don't have the Xbox, but yeah, I think it's going to be a split of my time. I'm probably playing too much at the moment, not doing enough work. So I'll have to change that, do a bit more with the reviews and the videos. We're getting to the stage where we might have some crocs up here too, Travis. You might be might have to keep your eyes peeled for them. In fact, what we'll do is we will stop about... Yeah, that'll do. Yeah, there's going to be crocs up there for sure. We don't want to aggro them. If I was by myself, that's a different story, but I don't want to be selfish. I mean, it'd be a bit of a laugh, but that's all right. Because I think we're going to see more up here anyway. Exactly. All right. And the thing is too, actually, where are we? Yep. I'm thinking to cover a bit of extra ground here, Travis. What we might do is you can choose. You can take the raft and sail around this thing here, or you can come and grab the moose and grab Melanie and scout around on the inland there, and we rendezvous up on the other side of this peninsula. So you're doing the raft. All right, I'll take Melanie. And I'll meet you somewhere over that direction. If you see one, ping me. I'll come straight to you. Yeah, just in case there's a couple of roos on the interior here, we might cover a bit more ground. Or a dung beetle. right, Melanie. What have you got for me? Oh, 50 levels. Oh, wow. Yeah, we're not going to need any of that. We don't have any movement speed. A couple of them. You don't have any damage, do you? Okay. That should get you the mischief. Yeah, we're not going to have much... I guess we're just going to stick it all in. Stick you all in stamina. Oh yeah, no, absolutely, Dave. I've got to, like I say, I'm going to get, I think I'm not doing any more mod reviews until we get the, can you eat? Will you eat some berries? You don't eat, you don't even attack? Oh, it'd be pointless putting anything to attack with you, wouldn't it? Oh no. All right, I'll get you as many berries as I can, hang on. Sorry, Melanie, I thought you might be able to harvest berries. You really are a glass cannon, aren't you? Not even a cannon. Yeah, no, since I started doing the map reviews, or the map first playthroughs, I want to actually do full map reviews. But I can't do them, I decided I can't do them on the PlayStation. There you go, Melanie. Get them into you. Can you jump? This might be a mistake. All right. Oh, you can't jump? Okay, cool. We might need it. Potentially death worms, but... Oh, I know. As long as you've got you on a downward or on flat, we're fine. Snakes. I'm gonna do it to myself here. Eh? Yeah, no, I probably should have put some more in the weight, but. I'm also looking for a summer drakeling too. Where's Travis? Back up there. Yeah, a bit of weight would have been smart. I wasn't getting much from it, so I figured purely exploratory. Get Melanie out. She loves to run. Loves nothing more. Don't know how much damage these things take from like the big falls. There's actually a spot, and I used to love building there on ASE out. I think it's right in the corner there. Actually, yeah, it's right out on the edge, just right out in the corner, and it's this cool spot. It's only real shallow water, so nothing really swims over there. Oh, look at you go, Melanie. No, she does get hurt. Okay. Yeah, I think a drakeling would be nice. A roo, a dung beetle. Any of the above. I think we could say we could have a win from that. Oh, what's that behind me? I'm getting real jittery. Yeah, I don't think she's going to run out of stamina. But oh, some oil veins that nobody's claimed. Nothing? Alright, Travis is still hooking around the coastline, so we'll cut in here. It feels a bit underspawned here. Looks like it's quite empty at the moment. Don't know if that's supposed to happen. Or do I just need to get really close to something to see them spawn in? You got this, Melanie. Where are we? Oh, we haven't even covered a fraction of it. Dung beetle. What are you? Level 90? Do we have any meat? Got a poo. I suppose you got a poo ready, Melanie, have you? You ready to poo? Behavior. Is there a poo button for you? No. Alright. That's a level 90. Can you... I mean... You've been working pretty hard, Melanie. You're probably due for a poo. I probably should have got some spoiled meat while we're going. Hang on. I'll come back to you. I'm not sure we're going to have a shortage of dung beetles to worry about. Graceful as a gazelle, Melanie, you are. Look at that. This is definitely a good call, splitting up, covering more ground. Although, I'm thinking Travis has stopped. Oh no, oh he's miles away. Where's that? I don't know what's going on here, hang on. Can we track the raft? How does that work? Vehicles. Raft, okay. Oh, it's miles away, yep. I was going to say, it didn't look like you were going real far. Go there. Alright, on my way. I found one dung beetle. There's likely a whole heap more up along the shoreline. So, go Melanie, look at you go. Ah, it's good stuff. Actually, where was that dung beetle? It was somewhere in there, wasn't it? Well, if Travis hasn't found a better one, we know there's one right there. All right, right there. You worry about those after plurals, Melanie. I gotcha. Oop. You don't get out to dance much, Melanie, but you're doing a great job today. There's actually some pretty handy spots to build in there. I'm surprised nobody's set up shop on these platforms. Well, I'm not surprised because they're so far from everything. Oh, mantis. Just go, Melanie. Don't look back. There's a mantis behind me, mate, so just keep an eye out for that. For our Melanie years, a lover, not a fighter, so... That dung beetle I saw is miles away, mate. You won't make it on foot. But, yeah, surprised I haven't seen any drakelings yet. I don't know if it's a thing or not. Oh, that's another mantis. Down in there. No, alright. All the usual suspects here, isn't there? Can't say culprits, they're only a suspect. Might have to get that one. Hang on a sec. Where's Travis gone? There you've got an admirer coming to Melanie. No autographs. They have to we have to limit how much exposure you get, otherwise stuff's not worth it. All that social media appearances, we got to monetize them. Oh, Travis is gone again. It could be anywhere up here. All right. Well, I do know where one dung beetle is. I'll grab some. I'll grab some meat, some spoiled meat, and we'll go and get a. We'll go and get that one that's on the inland. Unless you stockpiled a bit of poo. I think you can tame them with just... Oh, what happened there? Aha. Not going crazy. Oh, no, I did see a few of the builds you got, Dave. It's, I mean, not the actual builds, but the mods. All right. I got some, I don't know how much it's going to tame with this. I guess we'll find out. I mean, if it's going to take forever, we'll just go and stock up on some poo. Load up Kelly. And, yeah. Where was it? It was somewhere over there. All right. Remember, Kelly, no autographs. We're not stopping for any fans. Yeah. Purple. Yeah, I think it was just over the ridge there, wasn't it? Let's go. Yeah, it was over there somewhere, wasn't it? All right. Keep your eyes open, Kel. There we go. All right, what is that? I hear noise. Is that you? All right, and the first or the second feed always takes forever, doesn't it? All right, let's see. Oh, no, that's all right. You managed that. Yeah, we just... Oh, and you got a poo for me as well. Perfect. You hang on to that one, Melanie. You just pocket that for me. It'll last a bit longer. Nah, I'm pretty open for dinos, Dave. I like experiencing a map for what they have. Okay, once you've played a map for long enough, then you start adding in the extra dinos. but especially for a new map, I just love checking out all the landmarks, all the stuff, and then you worry about the extras. Is that a green drop? I wonder, it looks a bit green, doesn't it? You've got a couple of minutes before you want your next one, so... Yeah, the closer I get, the more green that looks. Go, Mel. Come on. Sorry. Oh, God, that hurt you bad. Sorry. Sorry, love. Why am I? Oh, wow. Melanie, I'm sorry. Oh, hang on. Is that yellow? Ah, fuck's sake. Yellow. Oh, you know what? I'm going to make this worthwhile, Melanie. Hang on. There we go. Sorry, girl. Ouch. Here you go. Come on, get some of that in you. Oh yeah, no. There's definitely a few, creature mods that I want to check out and do a proper review on. But yeah, I think I'm at the stage where I want to just get everything switched over for the reviews over to the PC. It's a bit of a process when you're recording footage on the PlayStation and then have to transfer it across to a PC. It takes a little while. You've got to have a bit of patience. So, and then if you want to do a pickup, like you do some recording, you start doing some editing. You go, oh, geez, I need a couple of extra shots. You've got to go to the PlayStation. Then you've got to go and record your footage. You know, copy the footage onto a memory stick. Take the memory stick, plug it back in. Oh, it's not that bad, but it's so much easier if you're on a PC and just recording stuff, and it's already recorded. Off you go. Dave, if I'm on your server, you pop your head in as much as you like. If I'm doing a video, I'll even get you in to do some extra work if I manage to find you online while I'm there. All right, yeah, we're on now. Okay. Shouldn't be more than a few seconds between feeds. Yeah. Oh, it's doable. 100% it's doable to do everything on the PlayStation. Obviously, I've been doing it for a while. But, yeah, I like to do things a little bit more efficiently. It's... you can be... Oh, my mate Doug. Okay, did I bring... Done. Dung beetle locked in. Alright, I'll keep an eye out for you 100%, Dave. I'll let you know, even let you know if I'm going to plan on doing something on the server. Alright. I'm probably imagining that there's not many roos out here in the desert after all. I mean, there's a lot of desert to cover, but I'm thinking they might be, if they are, they're closer to the shorelines than the guts of the desert. Alright, we're coming in for a pickup. Or dust off, what do they call it? ETA. 15 minutes. No, it's not going to be 15 minutes, is it? Nope, I think I'm going to hurt you there. Sorry, Melanie. I'm getting paranoid now. Don't want you to get hurt anymore. I haven't been a real responsible moose driver. All right, let's get you a cryo. You can go in there. I'll take that. That. All right. Melanie, boarding pass, please. Thank you. All right. And we're good to go. You want to drive or you want me to drive? Oh, there's a delay, isn't there? All right, I'm driving. Keep your eye out. We got, next one is Drakelings and Roos, mate. A boyfriend for Kelly and any Drakelings we find. They're so hard to see. Well, definitely give it a go, Dave. It's a lot of fun. You know, it's I was really apprehensive about doing it. Like, I don't think I'm going to enjoy it. You know, I could be. You know, but everyone was really was up me. Like, come on, you got to stream. I was the only one that wasn't streaming over on Thunderdome, and they kept at me. I said, "Yeah, no, stream. It's a lot of fun. It's a lot of fun," and it is. Say, more than happy to tag along with you in stream. I won't stream. But I'm happy to tag along and be on a stream if you feel more comfortable chatting to somebody rather than chatting to yourself. But it won't take you long. I mean, I'm probably more of a chatterbox than a lot of people. I find myself talking to myself when I'm playing the game anyway, so that helps. But yeah, no, I think if you want it, I say give it a go. It's a heap of fun. It's really like, it's not quite exactly the same as sitting on the couch playing with your mates, but it's close. It's pretty close. So yeah, it's a lot of fun. You know, so it's highly encouraged. And on the PS, you don't even have to. You can just stream straight from the PlayStation. You don't get all of the fancy bells and whistles options that you get with OBS when you run through a PC, but yeah, it can be done straight away. Definitely give it a go. I say, and because you're over in the similar time zone, you can hit me up and I'll tag along for a gaming session. More than happy to do that. Yeah, it's coming up night time, so we're bound to find some roos that want to stick their nose out of the scrub on the side of the road. They see the headlights coming, they can't help themselves but jump out in the middle of the road. See, I mean, as cool a spot as this is, I'm glass half full most of the time. I try very hard to be glass half full all the time, but on a server like this with so many people, there's a slightly bigger part of me than I'd like to admit that says if you build your base there, then see, that looks green though, doesn't it? It's yellow. That says Giga and Karcher spawns just over the ridge there. That's someone who thinks they're being smart or a little bit cheeky, lures a Giga or a Karcher over to your base. I don't like that. I'd rather be safe than sorry. Like, yeah, like where we are, it's harder to. I mean, if they get to the stage where they upgrade to Adobe or stone, they'll be fine. But Yeah, that's always in the back of my mind. You know, what's the worst thing that somebody on a server can do to you, and then then disappoint them, sort of thing. Try and make sure that it's harder for them to do things like that. What do they call it? Griefing? Is that what it's called? Trolling? Griefing? Now, roos spawn in the redwoods too, don't they? Or I think they do. Nah, so if you ever want to stream, Dave, and you want somebody just to bounce off, so you're chatting to somebody in your stream versus doing it by yourself, I'm happy to play second fiddle and just hang out and give you somebody to chat to while you're running around doing your stream. Like I say, I won't stream, but yeah, I know it's always more fun when you've got somebody to hang out with. I think you'd be good at it. I think you'd be fine. And yeah, the more you do it, the easier it gets. Like I was watching the multi window stream there this morning of Raz and the crew over doing fire pumpkins challenges today. And if you go back and you watch, if you're ever in doubt, go back and watch any of their early stuff. Even Raz, go back and watch some of his early stuff and how awkward he is. They get, the more you do it, the easier it gets, the better you are. I watched some of my early stuff that I did up for some shits and giggles for some of the tribe mates. And it's embarrassing, but I'll leave it up. You've got to have your mistakes on full display, I reckon, for people to see. You know, if you only put your good stuff up, then yeah. Who was it? Oh, I've come too close to somebody's base. Hang on. Whenever I come close to a big base, I get this on PlayStation. This is another reason why I want to get over and get the PC and play on these big collabs on a PC. All right, let's get this. Travis is he's going, why aren't we moving? Why aren't we moving? See, he's just standing there. He's just standing there. What's going on? No, well, I'm more than happy to jump in and have some fun, Dave. So I'll probably do I probably won't jump on the Lost City one. I don't think I want to buy another one twice. Is there a crash on the server? Just popped up and said connection was lost. Oh, I know what's going on. Hang on. Now, on the PlayStation, what happens is occasionally when you get this disconnect thing and you reload, like you load up the game again because it shuts you right out of the game and you go to load back in, apparently you're still in the game and then you try to load in and it says, sorry, you're doing something wrong here. And then you have to close the game and reload it again. All right, let's try this again. But yeah, the good news is, unlike the PS4 and AEST it used to take, if you disconnected, you basically say, look, sorry guys, I'll be 10 minutes before I can get back on. The PS5 with the SSD or whatever they call it, the hard drive and the stuff, so much quicker. Right, loading in, loading in. I wonder if it's how big the base is. It's nearly always, when this happens, it's nearly always a big base close by. All right. So it might have been them that we went past and it was that, but it's usually a big base with one of the forge things out. Oh, there you go. I mean, there's 3 big bases. Holy dooly, look at that. Look at that one. Whose is that? Nut House. That's cool. Look at that. That's really cool. I like that. Wow. Here I am, the Bob base builder. What the hell's going on here? What is this? It's not a storm. What the hell is... All right. Okay, we might hit a wall or a couple of rocks here, Travis. You'll have to. There we go. What the hell was that? Oh, you know what that was? That's the storm from the desert, the sandstorm. Ah, okay, that makes sense. That we hit a couple of bases and that at once. Yeah. Ah, that makes sense. And another cool base. With that. Yeah, we got plenty of room to expand, Travis. We might have to do just a little bit of renoing to the base. We might have leave what we've got there and then put an outer wall around. Hello, mate. How's it going? Yeah, that looks so cool. They've got the barn. They've got so much stuff going on. Yeah, we definitely have to make some extra, build up a little bit extra. I don't think we really need it though. Yeah, and I like cozy. We'll expand as we need it if we need it. All right, I think we stop up in the highlands and see if we can find ourselves. I think they're are they the spring or autumn ones up here? Moose. What are you on it? Is there somebody over there on a moose? Are they in trouble or are they... Travis, we have a rescue mission. Grab your bowler and your spears. Somebody over here is getting in trouble. Well, I think they might be knocked out or killed. And the thingos are trying to kill the moose. So we've got to be careful. Forget it. There we go. Knock that one out. Oh, I didn't bring my arrows. There's another one over there. All right. Well, I reckon whoever this is Purple Panda. Oh no, it's purple. You better get over here, mate. Do you need a lift? I don't know if he's watching. This is purple. Hang on. There's one over here, mate. Get ready to shoot this one. Shoot him. What time it? Do you need a lift, Purple? Oh, you DC'd, so you're still alive? Hang on. No, you're dead. You're dead, mate. You need a lift? Are you right? Oh yeah, no, we're definitely going to get some stuff going, Dave. 100%. So as soon as we knock over our server with Ragnarok, we're going to change it up. We'll definitely look at getting something into a clustery sort of thing. I'd like to get some stuff going for the community. It's on your way. Yeah. Oh, Dimorphodons. Any good levels? Yeah, I mean, if we find a decent level Dimorphodon while we're here, they generally hang around here, don't they? Oh, here he is. we saved your moose. I think it was fine. I think he was going to be okay. Those bloody microraptors, I'll tell you. No good. Levels are shitty. Good. Obviously they're a bit shitty. We won't worry about them. Purple's back up and going. Arrows, mate, anytime. So this is one of those happenstance sort of things. Perfect timing. I think your moose is probably tough enough that it could have sat there for another 20 minutes. All right, cool. We're off, mate. We're looking for drakelings, potentially a roo. I don't think there's any roos up here, but oh god, look at the size of that bison. Ah, no, they were oh, okay. We'll go back and have a look. Nah, your moose looked like it wasn't even breaking a sweat with those little microraptors, but you never can tell. Right, keep your eye open, Travis. So we can get up that path there, but it's takes us across the beach. Some pegos, look out for them. Oh, don't watch out for the rocks. Somewhere up here. Actually, this would be a cool spot to knock a few out. Here comes somebody on a frog. Someone's fighting a frog. Someone's over here on a frog is fighting. There, I see a couple up there. Hang on, let me grab some arrows. Them. Some of them. Them. Yeah, it didn't look like it was in any trouble. The deer. Actually, we might be just in time to watch somebody taking on an alpha. No, it's a 140. Someone's taken on a. Hey boys, how are you? I don't want to tame anything. Just wanted to see how you're going with your frogs. There's one right here. What level is that? That's 60. We want better than 60s, don't we? I saw a 60 back there, Travis, but I don't think that's any... Oh, it's a big lag. No. Shitty level. All right. We shall continue up this way. They're bloody hard to see, the Dimorphodons, unless they're flapping around right on the edge of the water. No, it's I had a look at the amount of mods you got, Dave, and it's fine. It was nothing. The map's the biggest one. There is the there's two of them that are a bit big, and that's the what was it? There's a couple of them that are about a gigabyte, but that's no worries, not with the extra storage. Oh, I'm going to get in trouble here. I'm undertaking him. Should be on the other side. Don't mind me, mate. How's it going? Give the raised finger wave. Not the middle finger, the one finger off the steering wheel wave. It's... Yep. No, the Microraptors, they annoy me. I mean, not in a, like, I'm going to rage quit way or anything like that. It's part of the game. You got to keep a lookout for them. So, yeah, we didn't get the gorilla. I'm not going to lie, I was a bit disappointed we didn't get a gorilla. But we did get a root. He goes, he's off. It's still going. Get up into the forest, mate. Get up into the redwoods. There's plenty up there. You just got to watch out for the tree kitties. But actually, they're not too hard to avoid. They tend to, what I've seen, they only sort of spawn in a couple of spots. Went up there on another server, and I was looking for honey, and I was spent a couple of hours. Oh, who was it? Who was it? Some cheeky bastard. Some cheeky bastard has just killed our blacksmith. All right, you know what we got to do, Travis? We got to actually enclose that now. We got to build a little tower for it. Cheeky bastards. It's a shame it doesn't say who killed it. Oh yeah, the Castlecraft one. No, there was another one. I think it might have been the Clingers one. Oh, hang on. There's a couple of Morphodons right here. I want to see. I'm terrible with aiming of this. 20 and 60. Nah, we can do better. Wolf did it. Does it actually show you who did it? By Wolf? I don't know who Wolf is. We'll find you, Wolf. What's that one off Taken? I have a very particular set of skills. We're going to find out what tribe Wolf's from. And I've got a pair of scissors and a paintbrush. I think it might be the Clingers rustic one, Dave, that's a little bit bigger. But it's fine. It's more than fine, mate. I'd keep them. I like the rustic one. Let's see. Yeah, we're gonna have to. Once we get the roost saddled, we'll be able to run around up in the highlands. Means war, absolutely, mate. We're gonna make some dye. Found one. You see it? Hang on, I'll turn around. You got him? Oh, I see it there. Yeah. 25. There you go. Jump up. It's all right. Drive. Click on the drive. You're right. You can. There you go. 25, eh? Shitty level. Oh, we're not going to rule them out. But, oh, the Castlecraft one is pretty cool. I like that one. I actually like this medieval one that Aaron's done as well. But I think if I had a choice, I'd like the Castlecraft one just for the building pieces. I mean, obviously you can have both, but don't mind me. I'm going to say no to a trilobite if we see one. Them. Hack him up. Yeah, there's normally more than one too, so. It's such a janky thing trying to harvest these bloody trilobites. Yeah, there's normally more than one. If there's one, there's normally more. I mean, it's not important, but it's such a good pickup if you can grab a couple of them. I mean, it'd be rude not to have a quick look. Oh, okay, just the one. Cool. All right, one's better than none. All right. It's actually another cool base. Just hang on. I mean, it's nothing super special or fancy, but it looks really cool. You know, very simple. Yet stylish. There's somebody else that's built right out to the edges. Oh no. Yeah, I've seen some high level stuff too, and you just go, it's fine. We've got all this time. And obviously with the licenses, it's you don't get any choice in the matter, but yeah, Aaron's got a good team. He collabs up with some really cool mod makers, and we get all sorts of cool stuff. They all foundations. Holy shit. Oh, no, it's big and open on the middle. All right, so yeah, no, it's just a nice big open area in there to do your breeding. See, there are people that really go to town with the breeding, like set up the multiple, lines going all at once. That's where they need that extra room. All right, we're not going to see much exciting along here, I don't think. I was on one of our servers and I got the raft out, and I had to sail around with the raft, and the raft felt faster. I don't know what it is. This feels really slow to me. Like, the rafts aren't speedy at the best of times, but this feels like painfully slow. The other day when I went and dropped off the beaver to purple, it felt like I was sailing for hours. It really did. I was like, oh my God. So I just sit there. I was actually just watching videos. Just looking at the screen every so often. Yep, still going in the same direction. Hey, Johnny, Mimic. Yeah, the lizard skin you won't see on me because I haven't got the thingo downloaded, but hello, Jay, how are you? Oh, Boom's back, is he? Hello, Boom. How did you go today, mate? I saw you were the late one to the party and got the privilege of being the first one in the cage. How are we all? How's all Boom's tribe coming across? Hello, Lisa. How are you? That was poor old Fire Pumpkin. That must have been like herding cats. That's how bad it was. I literally was rolling around on the floor laughing, thinking I could see I was flicking between the different streams and the chaos. Oh, everyone had a great time. And I'm gonna have to have a chat to Fire next time I see her about just how much work she put into that. That was amazing. She's a storyteller, isn't she? She loves a bit of the RP stuff. So no, she's one of the. She's actually a really good voice actor. Didn't she do up a song for you? I think I remember watching a song she did for the turtle raid of the Wyvern Cave, I think it was. Ah, it's really good. No, she's talented. I think the Monarchs and the server in general are very lucky to have her. So yeah, no, it was fun to watch. I have to admit, I think I had 4 screens at one time watching everybody. The Bison Syndicate song, yeah, that was cool. Oh, Travis is on something here. No, I love it. We did a over on the Thunderdome. We were obviously the Mafia, the family, and she did up I needed something for one of my videos, and I asked her, I said, look, can you do a voiceover of this for me? And she made something up, recorded it, sent it over for me. It was brilliant. Yeah, I haven't seen them all. I flick through them. I've got them on my watch list to watch later list. I'm going to have to sit down and watch them all. Fatty, he has been kidnapped. You won't get 2 blinks out of him. He's got a hood over his face and he's gagged. Oh no! I'd love to see a full playlist of all of Pumpkin stuff. I hope she does. I hope she does make a list. It'll make it easier. Like I said, I'm sure I've missed a few. I'll have to go back through a channel and make sure I've got them all. So I think, yeah, and she's such a good builder. She's got such an eye for decoration. Obviously, she did all of Aaron's stuff for his building vids back on ASE, but yeah, she's got a really good eye. Wow, look at this over here. Should we go for a run around over here while we're here, Travis, and have a look? So I think I've seen some Dimorphodons over here. Look, there's one. Oh, that's somebody's. House of War Pigs. You've got a Dimorphodon. This. Let's do it. Let's have a look over here while we're here. Regular Saturday night? Yeah. Well, I mean, it's Saturday afternoon. It's not night yet, but in fact, speaking of, hang on. I'm just going to quickly go and grab myself another rum. I'm not going to switch out to a break screen. I'll let Travis get as much of the screen as I can there while he goes and he does that. But yeah, don't go anywhere. We'll be back in 2 minutes. No worries, Boom. Thanks, mate. I will talk to you soon. Oh, and hello, Hat Rabies. I haven't seen you for a while. All right. Did we not find any over here, Travis? I mean, it's not guaranteed that we're going to find any over here, but we probably should go and have a look. Alright, keep our eyes open. If we split up, we cover more ground, but this way at least I know where he's gone. Gee, I'm sure I've seen a few bloody Dimorphodons over this way. Oh yeah, no, if I let him go too far away, he gets in all sorts of mischief. Why is the rum gone? Yeah, that's something I ask myself about dinner time every Saturday evening. I'm I'm going to have to ration it a bit here. I just had a look in the fridge and I'm down to my last couple. I forgot to get any this week. So, oh, you found one. Yeah, your eyes are better than mine. I can't see them. Look, you lot, piss off. Go on. Oh, it's on. In this corner. See, that's what you're going to get. If you come back up here, you're going to get some of that. So, go on, get. No, go on, get. Alright, Travis has found one. Maybe? Hard to tell in here. Oh, what are you looking at? You found it. Oh, you're looking at the bisons. Oh, okay. This is definitely like an episode of Skippy. What have you found, Skip? Little Billy's caught in the well. 12 miles south of the southern fence line. At the old creek. Near the mining shack. Oh, it's a 130 bison. Hey Candace, how you going? I mean, I'm not against knocking out a bloody bison. Have we got saddles for it? No, saddles are still a ways away, aren't they? The volcano is erupting. I'm 100% certain I've seen bloody Dimorphodons over here. Speaking of turtles, it's a good sign, isn't it? Boom comes in, says g'day. We see turtles everywhere. No, I've seen some down here, I'm sure. Hey, Spud, you seen any Dimorphodons? Any Dimorphodons around this way, mate? Over that way? That way over there? Alright, cheers, mate. Alright, Spud wouldn't tell a lie. Spud never lies. Although when he goes over this way, he hasn't got fingers to point, so could be anything. Could be anything, and we don't want to go too far this way. I'm a little bit cautious about going too far further that way. Wow, this is a popular spot though, isn't it? Regular little neighbourhood. See if anyone's a little bit more adventurous and wants to build over here. This is where the biteys start. Although that's probably where the Dimorphodons start too. Anything? Spud, I think you might be having me on. I don't like to point fingers, but I reckon you might be pulling my leg. You might just be having a joke at me. Might be having a laugh. I'm sure if I keep going in that general direction, I'd see a Dimorphodon. No, all right. Oh, Can't be doing much parkour on a server with 500 ping. Let's see, what was that? Somebody leaving a bison trap over here, is it? No, you're probably right. Swamps are probably the go. Although we've seen heaps of them, but they're all just garbage levels. You know, it's never, you know, if you're in a horror movie or a Jurassic Park movie, never go out across the plains through the long grass. You see that in every movie. You go, yeah, here we go. There's something about to happen. Oh, what could go wrong if we go out in the open where everything can see us? I mean, it's not like they're faster than anyone else on foot. Like, oh, raptors can run faster than motorbikes, but let's go out in the open where they can see us. All right. Is this... How would they use this for a trap? And what are they trying to tame here? It can't be a bison. Are they trying to trap here? Do they pick up the two sides here, or Billy No Mates? It's like he must be a close relation of Neville No Friends. Oh, I didn't see Fender's labyrinth thing. I saw the video. I haven't watched it. Going through the labyrinth. Yeah, I'd be horrible at the labyrinth. We still haven't done it. Still haven't done it on our server either. Because yeah, parkour is not a strength with me. Although, look at that. That's parkour. Watch this. Huh. Look at that. You don't see that every day. But no, I'm terrible at parkour, and I don't think I'm going to have much luck, especially with that timed part where you press the button and you've got to go, like, finish it before the button runs out and you have to press it again. Oh, it's going to be a nightmare. We did a parkour thing over on ASE on the center one, in that lava cave, whatever it is. And by the end of it, there was 3 of us doing it, and there would have been, without exaggerating, 60 or 70 death beams around the place. Oh, here we go. What is this? This is what I want. I don't know what level it is. I don't care. Right, come here. Wait. I think we're on. I think I found one. What is that? A 20, and it wants harvest experience. Hang on, let me get some food. You want some harvest experience, mate, do you? Alright, and too heavy. Oh, how about some rocks? You want some rocks, mate? Obviously, I could probably do it faster with higher rates, but 20 is probably pretty good. Go 1 minute 20. Come on, we can do this. I'm going to be struggling here. Man, what have we got to do? I've got to put food in my end slot here, don't I? Quick. That one. Is it taming 20%? Oh dear. Alright, so you want crafting experience. What can I craft? What can I craft? Something. Crafting. Will that do? I'm desperate here. Anything at all. 7 hours. Nah. No chance. I don't think rage quit would be what I'd call it, but I would have walked away after about 2. Still want some more experience. All right, what can I craft? Crafting anything? What about some of them? Feed cooked meat. 41%. Look at us go. All right. Harvest experience. All right. What about fiber? Do you like fiber? No, that's garbage. All right. Rocks and trees it is. Quickly. Travis is probably over there taming a 150 something. I'm over here fiddle farting around. Get rid of that one. That one. The colours on this little fella. I hope we can tame it. Get fibre, do caps. Oh, that's a good idea, Tammy. No, that's, yeah, for crafting, 100%. The hell am I carrying? It's so heavy. I've got all these. I should have gone and got rid of these arrows. Hang on, if I do that. Yes. 62. All right, what do you want now? Crafting. I think we will craft. How many of them can I craft? What did I craft this one last time, didn't I? Oh, one. Anything will do. Just anything. Just craft away, baby. Them. Hats. There we go. Oh, look at that. Easy. 82. All right. So what do you want now? Kill experience. Ooh. Okay. Get rid of a bit of this. I can do kill don't do that. Cancel. What am I doing? Cancel. All right. So I saw somewhere close by here. There. Sorry, pig. You are it. They're at 6.5 race. I haven't spoken to Raz much since then, but I've been meaning to, next time I catch up with him, apologise. I had a big night out the night before. The boys dragged me out to the pub, so it was really late. I only had a couple of hours sleep. I was tired. I felt really bad. I was like, oh no, poor old Raz is streaming. I'm hungover and not really doing that good. I was completely out of my depth. I was like, oh, just don't say much. let him stream. That's very kind of you to say, Lisa. I got told I sound just like my dad, and I hear his voice and I go, oh no. But everyone always is extra judgmental about their voice, aren't they? But no, it's oh, can I do this? Oh, hang on, where's the Drakeling gone? What? Oh, didn't I do it in time? Does that affect the effectiveness? Affect the effectiveness? Come down here. Oi. Here we go. Oh, I'm sorry. What did I do? Did I throw you off or something? Crafting experience. Fibre. We were doing fibre, weren't we? Hats. All right, so that's 7. Let's see how we go. Oop. I don't think it's gonna do it fast enough. What's going on? You're a fussy bugger, aren't you? You don't like hats. Grog. Oh, I do need a grog break. I do need a grog break, Lisa. Hang on. Yeah, I am talking a bit much. The can's sitting there looking at me. All right, grog break coming up. Oh, there wasn't much left in that one. Oh, got him. Him, her. I think it might have been the grog break that got me across the line, Lisa. All right. Spring Drakeling. They're the ones that give you the health, aren't they? Ah. Don't move. Don't move. How do I get this? Hang on, do I have to make you stop? Arrows? Yeah, that would have been cool. All right, so this is what's a pretty girl. Look at this. We'll have to give you a name. Someone come up with a name for a spring drakeling. She's a very fancy spring drakeling. Look at that. That's so cool. All right, so what do they do? We said before. I know we checked this one, didn't we? It was parachute. All right, so the parachute's on. So if I fall, I'm safe. There goes purple. Oh, Travis got some Dimorphodons while I'm mucking around here. What's going on? So I run straight past one over here. Hammock face. How's it going? Whoop. April or Violet? Oh, I'll have to go with the first one. April it'll be. Yeah, first in, first served. April, spring. No, that's spring in the northern hemisphere, isn't it? So, April it is. There you go. Thanks for that hammock. If I can pick her up again. Look at you go. Sorry, Tammy. I will guarantee you if I find another one, it gets called Violet. Oh, we've got some Dimorphodons up here. We might name one of them. Oh, Spud was right. I just didn't go far enough. We are in a bit of dangerous territory up here. Rains every year in April. There was a song about that, wasn't there? Oh, no, it's April Sun. April Sun, yeah. Yeah, no, the fall damage, Tammy, it's great. We tried this out a few streams ago over on Scorched Earth. They're fantastic. One of my new favourite, I've got a lot of favourite tames, but yeah, these Drakelings. Yeah, see, there we go. What are you doing over there, Travis? You've got Rexes and Carnos. You. Are you DOA up there, or is it? Oh, I don't mind. April and spring. It's not too far off. It's autumn over here, but oh, what am I doing? Oh, I see what I did. I've got the... Yeah, I've moved these around. Hang on. There we go. Oh, I don't know what good that is. I don't need that out. Alright, we've got a Dimorphodon. Has he got another one down? He does. He needs a bowler on it. Good bowler on first, Travis. Oh, you haven't got a bowler? I've got a bowler. Hang on, where is it? Where is it? It's in the bushes here somewhere. I don't want to be shooting and have it coming after me. Is it down? Oh, there it is. Okay, you ready? Oh, that's a terrible shot. Well, did I get it? I can't tell. No. There we go. Knock her out. I've just used every one of my bowls almost. We have 2 shoulders. We need 2 shoulder bits. 100%. 100%. I'd love that. That way you don't sort of run, you know, like a bit wonky. All right. Did you bring some food, Travis? I've doing a lot of you know, thumbnail screenshots and things like that, and yeah, the at the very least should be able to switch which shoulder they're on for you to make it like I want this one on my right shoulder instead of my left shoulder. But 2 would be nice. So what do you need some meat? Do I need to go and get some meat? Oh, okay. All right, I'll go get some meat. Where's the raft? We might be trying to do a big brain maneuver here. Just bear with me if I can get up here. No, lag. All right. Big brain move. Maybe. Hang on, there was a carno down here too somewhere, wasn't there? No, that didn't go quite as I pictured that in my mind. I thought we might be going a bit further than that, but now if Travis keeps it knocked out, I reckon I can get back to the raft and get us a bit of that mutton. Alright, keep an eye out for them. This is how teams do it. Teamwork, dreamwork. Go, April. There you go. Even a little bit of a parachute. Oh, that's going down good today. I can tell you, we just, talk about the seasons. We're just starting to get it warm up a little bit now. Not much. It's just we're done with the frost. We're done with the super cold. It's now just cool of through the day and of an evening and morning. Quite pleasant. Yeah, won't be long before it's summertime over here again, and I'm complaining about the bloody heat. That's how we do it here. Our seasons go by, you can tell by what we're complaining about. It's always bloody hot, or it's always bloody cold. On stamina. Is it because I've got no water? Alright. Rescue mission on the way. Is it? I wonder if it's... You know what? Let's do this smarter. It might not be smarter, but we'll see how we go. That's a pretty tricky looking base, that one. I like that. It's just simple, isn't it? Simple, but works really well. So hang on a sec. What's going on here with these flags? Are they custom flags, or are they... I know I see there's a thing with the flags, but are they... Is there like one for each house? Or maybe that's... Yeah, I know you can do custom paints and things on PC. Oh wow, that's a nice one. I know I've seen this one before when I was coming up here the last stream. That meant to be a bit of a church looking thing. It looks cool. I like that. See, even the shape of the how they've added in that extra the sloped wall, the little half sloped walls. That adds so much character to it, doesn't it? Oh, so there is one for each house? Oh, nice. We got to put down ours. We've only just got our, our bloody forge down last night. I've finished putting up the last of the walls. I extended it out. Put the forge down. We got a couple of crowns. We're rich. Actually, I've probably wasted my time here. I don't know. We'll get around here. We'll be fine. There's another 135 somewhere. Oh, God. Well, it's a good thing I'm bringing the bloody boat around then, I think. Just don't get it by the Rex or the Carno or anything else up there. Dual wield cats. I saw, who was it? I mean, was it Boom that threw the cat at Lance? That was hilarious. Yeah, they do, and they don't muck around, do they, those cats? And they go for the face. You're gone. Here we go. All right. I will light my load here a bit too while we're doing this. Excuse my croaky voice. I talk about having a big night. I may or may not have had a few last night. And we had a few out in the veranda last night, so the voice is a little bit croaky. Yeah, I think I'm a bit out of practice. The longer I live out of town, away from the pubs and away from, like, I don't have big sessions anymore, and I don't have regular sessions. So, and I don't have to yell. Like, you go to the pub, you're always yelling to be heard. You sit out on the veranda, you don't have to yell as much, but like anything, I suppose, isn't it? It's a muscle. you use it or lose it, sort of thing. No, we're it's another reason why I don't have as many rums in the fridge as I thought I did. Didn't realise I had quite as many. Oh, was that you, Candace? Oh, I didn't even pull out the spyglass to see who it was. Yeah, I wanted to see you. Wanted to see you killing it. We were just over looking for Dimorphodons, and we ran into Purple Flamingo as well. Who was over there. He got micro-raptored. He was making his way back. Here you go, Travis. I'll give you these, and you can be in charge of it. There you go. Alright, I'll keep an eye out in case that Rex decides he smells that mutton, comes over and have a look. Alright, we're safe there. Oh, the Morphodon up. Beautiful. I hope you bought some cryos. So I forgot to... That would have been a smart thing to do, is grab some cryos. But, yeah, no, it's excellent, Candice. I'll have to... we'll have to put you down as an ally. That way I see the names a bit better. Next time I see you, you're on frogs. I'll keep an eye out for that. Actually, I know where your base is. Come over and drop you off a Prezi one day. And not the sort of Prezi that I'm going to drop off to Mimic and Meridian and Funky. the good kind. The Drakeling. If I find... No, that's all I've got, Travis. The boat's just over here. Just put it on follow. If I find another Drakeling, I will absolutely drop you this one off, Candace. Hey, Funky. Hey, I found your base. I found your base, Mimic and Funky. I was out looking for Crystal, and just so happened I saw her just by happenstance. Stumbled on your base. So, yeah, we'll pop over and drop you off some prezzies at some stage. I'll have to go and grab my scissors and my paintbrush. But, oh, frogs. Yeah, the thornies, they're cool. Painted the raft pink. I invoked the fifth. Is that what they say? I had because that was the cave that I was crashing on over on Ashen Wars, and I didn't take anything with me, and that's all I had. And it was getting late. It was past my bedtime. So I thought I'll pop over and have a look later. I'll bring over all the prezzies. I expect nothing less. It'll be a pretty easy one-sided resistance. Don't worry. I'll have to remember to bring some sleeping bags. Yeah, I started. I couldn't quite get. There was one of you that were right near the one of the windows, and I just couldn't reach. It was like just that tiny little bee's dick away from being able to reach you with the scissors. I couldn't get it. And oh, we've got another one. Oh, carrots. Okay. No, I couldn't reach it, and so I had to make up a stone pick, and I was like, nah, I can't do it. I didn't want to. I stopped because I would have ended up kiting all your stuff out into the water, and I didn't want to do that. So, McRummy Cave. Well, I spent so much time sleeping in there. It probably deserves the name. It's funny though, as soon as we got rid of the NPCs, it was fine. I don't know what's going on there. Close to the window? Yeah, it was so close. I was like, what's that scene in Gollum where he's trying to reach, he's going, he just can't quite reach it. I was like, oh, that's such a tease. You're right there. You're right near the window. No, your Morellatops and a couple of Dimorphodon Dillos were on aggressive, I think. So I didn't want to lure them out to the water, so I just left. So we might have to do a proper raid or something like that. Test it out, because we haven't done that yet, have we? We haven't. I don't know anyone else that's done it. We haven't done a proper raid. We don't have anything that's going to be close to doing a raid, but 135. Yeah. Some water. No, it's good. We're good. We got them all. All right. Oh, that's a good start. We've had. We didn't get 2 roos, but we got 1. Oh yeah, no. I reckon, like next week, there's going to be some decent tames in the dip. I reckon we tee something up for one of those. Like I say, we've got our dinos are. I mean, the Dimorphodons are going to help, but I don't think they're. I mean, you've got Capros, so that's going to be a bit one-sided at the moment. But yeah, that would be fun. We'll definitely do it. We'll try and find a time when Travis and even Miss Ayla are on. You know, make it a 2v2 or a 3v3 or something like that. We'll see how we go. Because I'd love to see the dynamic of how it works with the like you can, there's your PvP zone, and you can't go past it. Sounds like a lot of fun. I've seen a couple of them doing it on the Monarchy, but yeah, I think it's a fantastic mod. I love it. Now that we finally got the bloody forge down. And it turns out that I was completely wrong, or I imagined it wrong. I don't know which one, but I was under the impression that you had to be online for it to generate bloody crowns. And we've got 2. I put it up last night and we got 2 of them. Yeah, I think... so what do you guys got? You got, at the moment, you got Capros, you got Dillos, I know you got roos and monkeys, morellatops. We've got the beavers, the bucktooths. We've got the morphodons, trikes. Actually, trikes mightn't be a bad counter. They got the knockback. Yeah, trikes might be all right. Roos are good for the knockback, but then you've got roos too, so this could be very much a rock paper scissors thing here. But yeah, we could have a bit of fun. I think that's what it's about. I haven't read too much in the Discord about a lot of people doing much raids, so I'm kind of curious to see more of them. And perhaps we start encouraging it a bit. Somebody by the name of Wolf, whose character's name's Wolf, just killed our blacksmith a while ago too, so we'll have to try and track down who Wolf is. Drop them off some prezzies. Oh, Stegos and Kentros. Oh yeah, no, we're way behind. We got a lot of catching up. But yeah, next week, what did the Monarchs have? There was some flyers next week, wasn't there? That'll be interesting. What else did they get? I don't remember what I've seen them get. Yeah, it'd be interesting. We might have to do some creative trading, I think. Yeah, well, we just got a dung beetle. Oh, you know the wolf? Oh, that's one of those cheeky little stir the pot sort of things, isn't it? Go and you see somebody's blacksmith out, and you go and you just off them. It's not going to make a difference to us. I mean, we had 2, and the third one was still like 6 or 7 hours away. So yeah, we're not going to be pushing for the leaderboard. But it's a great excuse to go and have a bit of friendly back and forth with someone. Yeah, I think you can find out who everybody is through the Discord. Yeah, it's just a bit of fun. But yeah, it's got us. Travis and I were talking, and I think we might just enclose it because everybody else has enclosed theirs. So I think we're going to have to do that. What are we going to? How? Yeah, we have to transfer everything up, Travis. I think. No worries, Funky. You have fun with the family. We'll definitely catch up, mate. I don't think I'm not going to come across today. I'll wait for everybody to be on. You know, I mean, it's fun just sniffing around the base, and like I say, it was just that close. It's so close to be able to cut some hair, but it was like I say, it was a bee's dick away. I had the scissors, and I'm snipping, and it just couldn't quite get to you. But yeah, you go and have fun, mate. We'll catch up for sure, definitely. Yeah, no, I'm really enjoying this server. It's fun. So no, I mean it's so cool. The community so far has been fantastic. I'm loving it. Everybody's having a great time. I mean, there's the usual stuff you read in the Discord, but oh, absolutely, Candace. We'll trade you either something that we've got or spend one of our hard-earned 2 crowns. Get a doty. Would be excellent. I mean, we might be able to trade you 1 for 1 for a saddled beaver for a saddled doty. Oh, hang on. No, you've got thorny dragons, haven't you? Oh. Oh, trying to think what we might have that we could breed up. We've got trikes. Bloody hell, what's that? Whoa! Oh, we're out of here. Yeah, those sphincter fish, they're actually pretty cool. You get a pack of them, or a school, isn't it? I think that's what you call fish, school of fish. Yeah, you get a whole heap of them and have them follow you around. They take on, we took on Tusos and Moses with them. Oh, 100%. We'll work something out for sure, Candace. Sure we'll have something we can trade you. Actually, while you're here, Travis, depending on how long you've got before you have to go to bed, I'll take you across and show you where the boys are. You can come in and have a look. You might have a bit more PvP experience. You might be able to suss something out. I mean, if nothing else, we just take everything off and he's keen. We'll go in, we'll do a nudie run into the cave, see what we can see. I don't have any paint with me this time. Yeah, I didn't make enough paint. I was a little bit down after the last stream where we spent all that time sailing around down south and you were right there the whole time. And I didn't, so I ran out of time to make any more paint, and it was just happenstance that I was doing a crystal run and saw you and went, oh no, right there, because we'd leave the raft over here at the docks, and I either fast travel or parachute across. And it's right there. Travis doesn't sleep. You're pretty sure he's a robot? Yeah, he probably is. So we might be able to have some shenanigans over here. I did see a plant X. There's a couple of dillos. Now that was a few days ago. So they likely saw the paint on the raft and realised that someone was, sniffing around the place. And they likely beefed things up since then, so we might be in a bit of trouble. Yeah, I think it's confirmed, Lisa. I think he is. Actually, mammoths would be pretty cool. Now, with the dips, you can't get things from the previous dip, can you? It's only what's in the current dip. I like getting a power nap too. Sunday afternoon after dinner, after lunch, I like to get a power nap in and head outside and do some stuff in the yard. Oh, I knew what you meant, Dave. I knew what you meant. It's vampire. Yeah. He's definitely a champion anyway. The amount of grinding he and Miss Ayla did there on the last stream, that was amazing. So if I hadn't been such a slack ass, we might have got it done a bit quicker. Poor Miss Ayla, she's probably still recovering from not having any sleep. But we have given Miss Ayla the big house, and Travis and I are out in the bunkhouse. So we do need to decorate it a bit though, Travis. We might have to might stick a fireplace out there, some chairs. We might have a barbie out in the veranda. Get a drinks fridge. All the things the blokes do. Inside, how would they do that? They give you haircuts while all your doors and stuff are closed. I mean, if it was everyone, then yeah, that's probably an inside job. But I don't know, unless it was one of the admin. I know Phoenix is a bit cheeky, and I know Wolf's a bit cheeky, but I don't think they'd do that though. Yeah, I'm leaning inside job too, Dave. Definitely feels like an inside job. Oh, Miss Ayla's on Final Ascension. Ah, see, we've got to go over there. I've got to we're doing Rexes. Everyone else is doing Wyverns, and our Rexes are they're okay. I've still got to find a good saddle BP, but I think we'll be fine. I think it's one of the funniest things that you can do in Ark is give somebody a cheeky haircut, add a bit of colour. I like the rule that they had on Monarchy. I don't think it's there anymore, but you weren't allowed to cut your hair unless you cut somebody else's, sort of thing. So let's see, April, you need to go into a pod. We don't want... Oh, hang on. Don't shoot the raft. I didn't think you could shoot the raft, but it's doing that thing with it, so... Alright, that. That. We don't need anything, because it's likely that they've seen us coming. We're probably going to die. So it's just a scouting mission. I'll show you where it is. Hang on. Dump all my stuff. Alright. Don't think we need anything. Hang on a sec. Do I have any paint? No, I don't. Alright. I can't do any damage. I can just picture the upgrades. So I do have the scissors and the paint, or the paintbrush, on the raft if we manage to find them in a compromising position. I might actually learn something about PvP. Yeah, hang on. Jump. All right. Okay, we can make, like, I had to make a stone axe, and it wasn't enough. There's no way we're going to break down walls with the stone axe. Oh no. How often does that happen? You knock out something and they always beeline for the water, don't they? And doties are the worst because they just get that, they don't get that that reset of direction. They just they're like yeah, they get a beeline for it and they're just gone. Where are we going? Where the bloody hell am I going? Don't follow me, Travis. I don't know what I'm doing. Here we go. We're on now. There's a couple of 130, 135 Dowards right down south on the shoreline. We pointed them out while we were going past in case anybody was looking for them. So, yeah, right down the middle south. Where am I going? Oh, over here. But yeah, we saw a 130 and a 135. I wonder if that was the 135 that we saw. All right. Here's Travis. You ready? Ready? We're going to go. Someone's putting something down up here. All right, let's go. All right, they be in here, mate. Where's he gone? In front of me? Have I lost him? Oh, there he is. All right, now over on Ashen Wars, we think it was the NPC mod. It might have even been the trading mod, but I couldn't go in anywhere near this cave without DCing. Like that. Here we go. Talk about just committing myself to it. All right, keep going and have a look, Travis. I'll catch up. It might be the amount of people on. It might be the service drain. I don't know. If I can't get back on, just let me drown and I'll respawn back at the boat. Yeah, it was down near the rocky. Yeah, down the rocky bits down the desert there, Candace. That's where we found him. Well, I mean, we didn't find them. We saw them. Yeah, but they were right close to each other, a 130 or 135. Oh, the rollbacks, they're a thing, aren't they? I mean, there's nothing they can do. When the server crashes, it goes back to the latest save, and I think they've got it every 15 minutes if the lag is any indication. So, yeah, they can't do anything about it. They go, oh, okay. They don't save when it crashes. They say go back to the save prior. So, yeah, the last shot. I've done that before, and it's just like, look, I know it needs only one more shot, but I just go bang, 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 just hit it. Like, go down, go down, go down. Stay away from the water. All right. Let's see, I mean, I've got decent oxygen, but I don't think that's enough. I'll have to catch you back up, Travis. Let's see. I'm either dead or I'm about to be dead. Yep, nope, drowned. All right. Yeah, just easy. All right. So, a little bit of. I may not be able to get into the cave. I might have just been lucky to be able to get in the cave. Might have to. It might be a. You know what it might be too. When I was in the cave on the Ashen Wars, I logged on right after a server restart, like literally like as soon as I could, straight after a restart, and it loaded me in. I just went right. I just grabbed everything I could that was close by and skedaddled out of the cave. And when I got on and found you guys was straight after a server restart. So I'm wondering if that cave builds up, where am I going? Builds up a lot of stuff in and around the mesh. And yeah, it becomes a bit of an issue. So I might only be able to get in this cave just after a server restart. I mean, if I crash here again, that'll be confirmed. %. That'll be the confirmation, because that'll be 2 servers it happens on. All right, I'll give it a few seconds here. All right. Fingers crossed. If I crash here... Oh, who's that? Don't mind us. Just me swimming past. I think it might have been Mimic. Oh, is that Bob? He didn't see me. He might have thought I was a fish. He might have thought I was a fish. Not expecting to see somebody just swimming along through the cave. There's... Ah, you're a disgrace. You can stay there. Travis is already up there having a look around. All right. I don't know what you're talking about. There's pink all over your place. Look at this. It's pink everywhere. Like it blends in, the pink. Hang on, Travis is... Don't want to kill anything, Travis. Yeah, so he was there. Where is he? He's up and around there. So yeah, I went in here. I think they might all be on aggro now, so I might be in trouble. No. Yeah, so this is where I was in and around here, Travis. You can see where I am. And someone was right there, and I couldn't reach him. I couldn't reach him. So yeah, I mean, I owe you guys a bit of a door. I knocked that down with a stone thing. Yeah, that's where we are. I don't know how you're going to go without aggro on anything. Like, these guys are probably on neutral. Although I'm just going to scoot past them. Yeah, I don't want to get down in there. That'll, how did I get over there last time? Oh, it's here. Yeah, here we go. Somehow I got up here. I'm probably making it look harder than it actually is. I was up there somehow. How did I get up there? How the hell did I get up there last time? Oh, just go around. Okay, that's even easier. Now, where's Travis going? Oh, he's up there now. Yeah, no, I thought about breaking one of these and falling in, but yeah, you've got some stuff there that's on aggro. I didn't want to do that because I didn't want to kill any of your stuff. Was that the Plant X, Travis? Is he in there? Yeah, he's fallen down into the Plant X. Locked. Oh yeah, this is what I thought was going to be the weak spot up here, but yeah, the Dillos are I think on aggro. So yeah, I was. I know I can. I don't know. Can we? I mean, if you bring a hatchet back, that Dillo there is looking at me. So, but yeah, it was like right there. I'm like, just reach your arm through the window. Just reach your arm through the window and get him. He's right there. Oh, ow! No, not the Dillos. Don't stick the Dillos on me. No. Oh, I'm going to be Dillo food. Oh no, we've made a fatal error here, Travis. Tell my family that I fought well. I was brave. I was brave. Oh, actually, I think I'm going to get fed to the Capros. So no, have a look at that up there. Yeah, you're going to want to have a look at your thatch ceilings up there. I mean, it was so. Actually, no, that's not you. Who's that? Who's that in there? Who's that in there? That's who I was trying to reach. And you just can't quite reach them. It's just so close. I was just like, you can't reach them. It's just like, look, just stick your arms through the window. It doesn't work. But yeah, I reckon that's your weak spot. I'm not a PvPer, but yeah, that, you know, stick a plant X or something. I don't know. What am I talking about? So where were you? If that's not you, is that Bob? Where the hell are you talking about behind a window? There's another window in there. The hell are you? Was there an upstairs, downstairs or something? Oh, it's going too fast. Ah, okay, he's rebuilding it all. Okay, cool. All right, yeah. I wouldn't worry too much about it. Oh, it's Meridian. I couldn't quite reach him. Oh, I nearly had a haircut from Meridian. Waterside? What do you got? Hey, Mrs. Monkey, how you doing? So this is the one he was giving me a death stare. Oh, no, he is. He's definitely giving me a death stare. Oh, you're over here. Oh, no, I wouldn't be able to reach that. Wouldn't be able to reach that for in a fit. But that was so close. Hang on. I wonder if I pick him up and drag him and put him up there. Oh. Can I drop him? There. Now I can get him. I'll come back and get him later. Don't tell him. Don't tell him. We got a mission. When I get on after the restart, got a mission. Yeah, definitely. No one tell Meridian. He'll be like, how did? He's a good sport. He won't mind. It always. I've never tried it with the monkeys. Like for how much I have the monkeys around, I've never PvP'd with them. Apparently, you can just throw them through a window, and then get them to unlock the doors. Never seen it in action. Never tried it. Never seen it done. So, but I know people can do it and have done it. So I always make sure we got ours shut, all the windows shut. Oh no! No, he's taking me back. He's taking me back because I swam so far. Oh no, he's taking me out to the raft. Oh no, and the cat's looking at me like I'm about to die too. Oh, there's a drop out here. Anything good? get a first class service here. Getting run out to the raft. Yes, nobody saw nothing. Everyone's lips are sealed, 100%. But yeah, I've got to go and make some more dye because I don't have any dye. I've got the scissors and the paintbrush on the raft. It's a shame I'm not on PC yet. I want to save some paint jobs. You know how Kaya does the fishnet stockings and all that sort of stuff. All right, we are back. Travis is on the raft. All right, what we'll do, Travis, is we'll park the raft. We'll transfer everything up, and yeah, you will do some. We'll have a look at this roo. We'll have a look at these Dimorphodons. I have no idea where we are at the moment. Hang on. Oh, yep. I see us. Yeah, no, at least I'm the same. I've never seen it done. I mean, I've watched. Admittedly, I haven't seen every episode of every Monarch on every season, but I've never seen anyone use them. So I'm not convinced it's a thing. I think it is, but it's obviously something that's very very finicky, and yeah, and besides, I wouldn't throw a monkey into the teeth of the lion. So yeah, throw you through the window and. You know, have aggressive stuff on the other side. I couldn't do that to a monkey. Where the bloody hell is the docks? Yeah, it would have to be like something that you get just right. Because I throw dangles around all the time, you know, and I can't throw him where I want him. So I don't know how it works. No worries, Candace. Love having you around. Thanks for dropping in. I hope to talk to you again soon. Yeah, that's a crazy one. I don't know. I'm not good at throwing critters where they're supposed to go. All right. I don't think old matey is moved. So if we park back in here where we're out of the way. I think we'll be all right there. I don't think he's going to glitch into us there. All right, let's transfer a few things up. Oh no, no, we can't transfer these guys. They turn into level 1s. I don't want to do that. I guess I am going on foot with the critters. Alright, if I'm going on foot, I'm going to take my gear with me. One of them. Yeah, I don't want to upload the critters. We can upload the food though. Like that. Oh no, you can't upload that, can you? Oh, I'll take it with me. What else do we need out of that? Food, yeah, take that with us. Yeah, probably take that up. Take up some good stuff that we found. Oh, hide, yep, take that up. Them up. Them up. That up. Yeah, that's alright. We don't... I've gone too far, hang on. Alright, so... yeah, we'll take them. Alright, so we don't want to take the critters. There's that horrible... I got a glitch on another server where I uploaded the critters and threw them out again. And they come out as level 1. So I don't want to do that here. Oh yeah, throw them out and upload them. Yeah, that's a good idea. Yeah, alright, I'll do that. I think... yeah, definitely, whatever you do, don't do it in a cryo ball. Yeah, it'll stuff them. I won't say guaranteed if you're doing it for research purposes, but yeah, no, 100%. I don't recommend it. Right, take all them, take all that, take all that. Alright, so you creatures, Doug, off you go, mate, into the nether. Alright, who else we got? Oh no, cry sickness. Sorry, Melanie. Alright, how long is you going to take to get up? She's got no. She'll be fine. I'll send her up. Yeah, I mean, bloody cryo sickness. Oh God. No, we're transferring stuff up to base, mate. This is how we do, because we've got a base up in the hills, and we're not allowed to park our raft down there, so. We just transfer things this way. So we go and do a metal run, for instance, and we just upload everything there and download it all when we get back to base. Easy. You don't have to worry about, weight limits. You could max out all of this with metal, go back to base, download it all in one hit. So yeah, it's a little bit of a a gimmicky, cheaty sort of thing, but it's fine. I know that a lot of people probably aren't even aware of it, but what you do is you set your you go into your settings and you make sure you tick the tribute structure box, and it acts just like a term, like a blue orb, green orb, whatever. You just go in and upload your things, go back to your base, put another one of these down. Yes, 100% you do lose your saddles. But that was a dung beetle. So I've only got Trisha here with a saddle. And I don't want to throw her out because until the cryo is finished, cryo sickness. Yeah, it's a again, it's a little bit cheaty, but I mean, all they have to do if they don't want us to use it, you can actually in the admin settings of Dino Depot go in and say that's not allowed. You know, disable that. So if the server owner wants the you know, that is not to be an option, turn it off. If they it's like, look, we're playing to the rules sort of thing. Yes, we can go when we started, we go over there and get the metal tools, but we decided not to because the Monarchs didn't. Well, most of the Monarchs didn't. But we got... oh, hang on. Sorry, Travis. How about you take Kelly? Is Kelly over here on the ground? Is there on the ground? I'll throw it in a horrible spot. Yeah. Here we go. Yeah, Melanie's nearly up. I've got only 90 seconds and I can throw out. Look at you, gorgeous girl. Yes, you are. You're very gorgeous. We'll see you up there, Kelly. See ya. See ya, Kelly. Hang on, is Kelly? No. Yeah, it's working with the mechanics in the game basically. It's very easily controlled. If you wanted to limit what players can do, yeah, it's just one quick setting. You can do it in the innie. You can actually do it from within in-game settings if you're admin to turn it on and off. No worries, Mimic. We'll catch you soon, mate. I'll go over there. I'll be back after restart. Pay a visit to Meridian. Shh, no one say anything. Cheers, mate. Thanks for the fun. All right, we're running on fumes at the moment. Oh, cry sickness done. Oh, yeah, Trisha. Oh, come on, Trish. Don't do this to me. You gonna send her up? See you up there, Trish. Come on, Melanie. You've had enough time lying down. Up you get. Nearly. All right, I'm going to put autumn, April here. Can't say autumn. Well, you might be able to throw her out if you've got time. Oh, is there anything else? Oh, I needed that. May as well take that. Yep, fast travel. Fast travel away. I'll use it as an excuse to go and get some more crystal for us as well. That's all in there. Nothing in there. Nothing in there. Alright, so as soon as Melanie's up, any second. Come on, lazy. Up and at 'em. Sorry, Melanie, that's on me. There you go. There you go, gorgeous. Up you get. All right, let's get you up to base, and then let's get up and do some stuff. All right, creatures. Melanie, see you up there. Done. And fast travel, I suppose. Now let's see how we go. We should have some named beds. It's me. I don't crash. The bunkhouse? Yeah, we definitely need some lights. No, the blacksmith's dead. Revive him. How do we do that? Looks alright to me. Hold to revive. I think he's having a go at us here. It's like bloody kid telling his mum he's sick before he goes to school. Oh, you are lazy. Get up. Where's the hide indicators? But yeah, we want to build around that to stop those sort of shenanigans again. All right, you just keep banging away, mate. We're going to get everybody started to download. What's going on, Dangles? Fire's gone out again. Oh, hang on, mate. Oh. Yeah, let me grab you some wood. Hang on. It's a bit cold up here, isn't it, mate? Hang on a sec, let me that. There we go. With the level, you need mutable dinos to do stuff with. You mean like the what do you call it? The what's dangles? As slow metabolism. So we need these things. See, what the, no wonder you're easier to find, Dangles. You stuffed yourself. You got slow metabolism. All right. So, oh, actually, yeah, we don't want to pull the critters out in here. I think I saw another one somewhere. Hang on. Get the second one out. We might take him outside and bring him in. There it is. Right. Give me a bit of that. Multiple. Oh yeah, no, yeah, absolutely. We need multiples. Absolutely, we need. How you doing in there, Steve? Enjoying your new digs, mate? Right, there will do. I'm happy to go out taming. I just don't want to do any of the breeding. So, all right, let's get these critters out. Where's my one of them? One of them. No. That. One of them. All right, we're good to go. let's get the crew out of hypersleep and back into hypersleep. Hang on a sec. Now, this can cause some issues here, so we just want to be a bit careful. All right, let's give it a few secs. All right. There we go. That's them done. All right. So what we want to do is have a look, see if we can get something up around our our bloody base, blacksmith, the forge. What are the words I'm looking for? Okay, some of that. Yeah, that's my weight doing. Oh, I haven't set it all up yet. Okay. All right, got to keep going. Some of that. Yeah, I mean, it's a little bit slow, but when we've got so far to go, I think if we can get another roux and we can breed them up, I mean, this is not super hard to do, and occasionally I'll crash doing this, but, you know, I think if we can get a couple of roux and get some bred ones, and I'd be happy to run up here or jump up here. It'd be a lot of fun. All right, I think that's everything. They can stay in there. All right, and I'm a little bit heavy. Something. On here, what? Oh, I see what it is. Yep, no, I see what's happening. All right, you can go there. All right, we're too heavy. We're carrying too much garbage. All right, so yeah, I think Travis is on it. I'll come back for all that. Oh yeah, you have to be a bit careful. We've got a cryo sickness issue here. But I'm thinking what we do, because you have to be a bit careful. You can't actually put stuff up inside that sphere. So how do we do this? I'm thinking to keep in line with that, we do... Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Dangles. I had somewhere already a couple made. Those things. That's what we want. All right, so I should be able to make them without going back out here. Poor little Dimorphodon. Show the indicators. All right, so we have to make sure it's outside that. And I'm thinking if we do... Oh, no, actually I want it square on, don't I? How did I do this last time? Oh, I know what I did. Hang on. Hang on. All right, one of them, some of them. I don't know if this is the most elegant way of doing it, but I'm just trying to keep things square. right. Oh, I need another one. Yeah, I mean, I can imagine builders would be looking at me going, what the bloody hell are you doing? But, you know, you do, like you count your fingers and toes. Well, when you're a kid, you count your fingers and toes. Well, this is me. I'm working it out longhand rather than shorthand. All right, so that's what I want. Good girl, Melanie. All right, so we've got that. That will get a square. Then we use this. That. I think if I pick that up. Yeah, it's still under there. All right. But yeah, we want to do that. I don't like those ones. They're not, yeah, not much chop. But yeah, I'm thinking we go two, in a, I think that'll work. Yeah, I don't know what it is. It's nice to have something square. It's you know, it's not OCD or anything like that. It's I just like the balance. And if I go two that way, oh no, it's not even going to do that, is it? That way. Yeah, I have to go out that way. Oh no, we do. We have to go two. Yeah, okay. And yeah, no, I could have got a lot closer than that. And yeah, look, we're way out of whack here. What is going on? What is going on? What have I done here? That's not right. What am I doing? That looks like, you know, even kids can colour between the lines. I don't know what I'm doing. All right, but that's the middle. So I think it might be, yeah, I mean, if it's too far that way, that's one thing. All right, so yeah, what about, so where did I have it? What about if we go, no, we don't want to do that because that's in the way. Can't put it in there, so if we go, can't do that. All right, so we've gone 2, 1. Can't. I have to go. What? All right, so we've gone 2. We've gone 2. So it's that one. It's not that angle. Oh, hang on. We might be all right here. No, it's gone. Where's it gone? Has it gone poof? Did it come back in? It's just gone, or is it? It's gone. Okay. All right. Things have to be symmetrical. They do. Travis, I don't know what I'm doing here. All right. What about if we go? What about if we go 1 instead of 2? Alright, so instead of 2, what about if I put... Oh no, you have to go 2. It's not quite symmetrical, is it? No, it is. That thing's just not quite symmetrical. Alright. Yeah, we can close it. But now I can't... What did I do? No, it was... 1... This before, didn't I? I think I'm going crazy. then if I go 1, no, I can't go in there because it'll breach that. Actually, hang on. What about if we do? It's like a kid trying to count to 11 on his toes. What if we do that? Then we come in. That angle, is that the same? 2, and then go across that way. That'll go really close. All right, I'm going to try and replicate it from the other side. So 3, 2, and maybe 3. Oh, I mean, this is frustrating for me. I can only imagine how frustrating it is to bloody watch. Oh no, is it going to make it? Go poof. No, we're on. All right, so we went 3. And then we went 2. Then, oh, we're on. There we go. Not symmetrical, but it's, what would you call that in shape terms? So, I mean, that actually works out pretty well because we put the door in the middle here to go through. Yeah. It's not quite square, is it? no matter how much I look at that, that's just off center. I mean, I put the forge down freehand, so... Oh, it's not that bad, Steve. Leave me alone. It's all right, Dangles. Why's everyone having a go at me for? It's fine. All right, so we put that there. All right, we've got some walls. I'm thinking too high might not be enough. We might have to go to a... Oh, that does look funky, doesn't it? It's fine. Everything's fine. Oh no, I want it on the outside here too. How do I do that? No, I want it on this side over here. Oh, have I stuffed up? How do I get it over here? Oh no, what have I done? You might not enjoy this one as much, Dave. Yeah, that's on the wrong side. How do I? I'd have to pick them all up, wouldn't I? Yeah. Bugger. All right. So we want it that way. All right. I know we're going to cut this pretty close. Those couple there are going to go real close to getting poof. All right, let's try it. All right, so you are there. Very close. All right. Okay, disaster averted, I think. Out. Travis would be looking at me going, what a deal. We're getting it, mate. We're going to get this right. But I don't know what that shape is called. Is it I mean, it's not what was it? Trombone? Trapezoid? Or something? Trapezius? Circus trapeze? Oh, I don't know. I was awake for most of the math classes that we did, but I can't promise that I was paying attention. Yeah, it's that one right there that I'm a bit worried about. That's so close, look at that. Hold your breath, it hasn't gone poof. It's not the prettiest thing you'll ever see, but it'll stop Wolf from just walking up, and you have to work for it. He's gonna break it once we get that roof on. All right. So yeah, we have to go too high. Is that gonna top of the, because I don't think I can get a oh, I heard something go poof. What was that? Is that one of these? No? Oh, it's just, no, it's Travis throwing something out. Alright, let's get rid of that. Wide. I don't know how high we have to go. I'm doing my best. Alright, so yeah, I haven't learnt walls. We have to wait for Miss Ayla to come on. Do we have any more walls? It looks good, mate. Looks good, Dangles. You just behave yourself over there. Alright, do we do a... We do like these slopey ones? I mean, we've got these slopey things, which are those ones, I think. Oh, we've got a couple extra walls. All right, cool. Oh, not heavy. All right, I have a sneaky feeling this is not going to quite work, but we'll see how we go. So you reckon too high will be fine? I guess we're going to find out. Oh, one more wall. Yeah, we're going to put a roof on it. Doesn't have to be anything like special. I was thinking like those things, like I can't really see it there, like that all the way around. Thinking, and then put a roof in the middle. Oh, I don't know if that'll might work if we do that. I don't know. I'm literally just spitballing here. I don't know if it's going to work or not. That works. You'd think it would with the angles, like with what they've given us. I'm going to have to get up there and do some stuff. You see, that's snapping in. we have to come back to that one. Yeah, see, that's the one I'm a bit worried about. I think it might work. I mean, we've got all these pieces. We may as well use them. That. Come on. Snapped everyone but the one that I wanted. There you go. So like that. And then like that. I mean, it'll look a little bit nicer than a flat roof if I can pull this off. I've got to have to get up there, I think. Okay. Oh, I'm out. All right. Oh, Travis is up there. Yeah. Keep it going, mate. Keep them going with those if you've got those extras. Oh, yeah, beautiful. Look at that. And then we just put a flat roof on it, or we just keep going. We might even be able to keep going up. I don't know. I'm thinking of flat roof. Hang on a sec. Let me just put the thing on it so we know how high we're going. Oh yeah, no, that's encovered. That's encompassed. We're fine. All right, so we need a door. We need some more of them. All right, let's see what Travis has got. Ah, here we go. Yeah, this is the way to do it. Big brain. Oh, don't want the lag. See, this is why I'm no good at parkour. Alright. Alright, that's beautiful. Look at that. I mean, it's not quite thing. So how would we do that? So we go triangle, triangle, maybe some triangle ceilings? I mean, we could keep going up and make it a pointy roof, or we can make it a flat roof. I think pointy roof, looking at that, eh? That looks, yeah, see, they're all pointy. You have a flat roof in between it. Yeah, we'll make it a witch's hat pointy one. And yeah, we've got to put down one wall, one door. Cheeky bugger making us do this. I would have thought we might have had a gentleman's agreement that we could just leave these things out and not have them in trouble. Alright, Travis is cooking up some goodies down there for us. So I think we could put... Yeah, we put some decorations in there. Make sure the blacksmith... Probably put some skins on it. Like, I mean, people know what it is, don't they? They know what... they know what's in there. Oh, I wonder what this is in the middle of the of somebody's base. Wonder what could be in there. Oh, come on! There's zero chance I can do the bloody lava cave. There we go. But yeah. What have you got for us, Travis? Let's have a look. But yeah, I'm thinking we keep going up. Make it a pointy roof. I don't know if that'll actually work. Oh! Lightning. Almost got struck by lightning. Shouldn't be up on the roof in a bloody lightning storm. Oh, he's doing a head count. Okay. It's it'll be interesting because we go up one more. We can't go too high more. I think we might have to. Yeah, I think we might have to actually put a flat roof on it. The more that I look at that. All right. Well, while Travis is doing that, I'm just going to go grab a quick drink. Actually, I do need a walk as well, so I'll be back in 2 minutes, but I'm going to leave this here so you can see what he's doing. I'll leave that there. Should be good. All right, I'm back in 2. Oh, we might get away with it. It might go really, really close. Really close. Oh, it might be almost just one flat. Oh. Yeah, you know, it actually might be a peak. Oh, it's gonna. Can we do it? This might do it. We might have done it. Your sailor's going to be proud of us, Travis. Oh, can it be done? 3 more. It's just not quite snapping. That's got to snap, hasn't it? It's got to give us the 3. Oh no. Half ones. What about half ones? Like, oh, Jesus. What happened there? Oh no, did it go poof? We enclosed it, we didn't go high enough. Is that what happened? Did we accidentally touch the sky there, did we? We have to go 3 high. Oh. Alright, we're going 3 high. Did we lose all that stuff, or is it there? Alright, I got them. So, alright, we didn't lose them. It just went poof. We have to go 3 high. All right. 3 high. It's 3 high, Steve. It's 3 high. You knew it all along, didn't you, mate? You were just having a laugh along watching us. You knew the disaster was about to happen. Yeah, it's 3 high dangles. Sorry, mate. I should have listened to you. 3 high. So, how's our stakes going, mate? You got them under control? What? You haven't even got any stake on? What the bloody hell's going on here, mate? Give me all that. Alright, hang on. That. Right, hang on, dangles. If you're going to be sitting here in front of the fireplace, at least make yourself useful. Have. Yeah. Medium rare, mate. Medium rare. You wouldn't mind? You got that? Give you something to do? Medium rare. Not medium. Medium rare. Alright. We're going to get this, Travis. We're 100% going to get this. Apparently, 2 high wasn't enough. There must be an invisible thing around it that we can't quite see. Because for mine, it definitely looked like 2 was going to be enough. Oh, sorry, mate. You get out of the way. Yeah, no, I'm pretty sure we have to go. I'm thinking if we go 3. A bit hard to see there, but actually, have we got that round the wrong way? Oh no, so it's PvP in there, and it's PvP in there like that. That's how they've got it. I'm sure that's what it is. I hate to have a raid, and we put a raid on and they say it's different. Yeah, but see that... Are you just not allowed to enclose it fully? So I've seen other people with their stuff fairly enclosed. Well, actually fully enclosed. No, when we were over there at Funky and Mimic's place. Sure, they had theirs enclosed. Yeah, we might just have to go 3 high. But if we go 3 high, we just turn into a flat top. Actually, no, if we went pointy, we were 4 high, weren't we? Oh, no. Should we put it down like a, like we had all those things up, and instead of putting pointy ones up, we just went flat. Just do a flat top on it. Go here. Right. Right, so what are we doing here? Picking this up. Or do we want to go out even further? We go out here, we won't be able to get in there. It's the... What are you thinking? We go... There's a bit of a lag between what Travis is seeing and what Travis is seeing in the, or hearing in the actual chat. Foundational support. Oh, okay. Yeah, we went past the foundation support. Oh no. All right. I thought the fence foundations would be enough, but what about if we put pillars on the corners? Like a pillar on each of the corners, like there, because pillars give foundation support. There, that should be 3, and that should definitely go 1, 2, 3 into the middle. Yeah, foundation, pillars. And then we could, just do the 2 high with the pointy ones. I know there's a technical name for what those pieces are. Pointy roof things. It doesn't take up that much room. I mean, we might be able to... no, we got plenty of room for breeding out here. Plenty of room. We're fine. Although we did need some lights in here too while you're doing that. For activities, what about we put we've got room for a flat screen TV on the wall, but we could put one there. Alright, I don't know, I'm sure there's some lights in this bloody mod. Hang on, let me have a look. The what do you call it? This mod. Lamp posts. We don't want lamp posts. We want just normal lamps. Dangles? Hanging lights? No. The light. What am I looking? Am I looking straight at it? What am I looking for here? Lights. I know I'm looking. I don't. What would it be? Under miscellaneous items, maybe. I've actually had a look at this mod before, but miscellaneous items. Okay, let me make one. I think this one might be one that you can just change. All right, so it's wine press, spit roast. Yeah, that's not what we want. All right. Okay, something with lights. Floor candlestick holders? I don't want a floor one. That's floors and walls. Alright, let's have a look. Let's try them out. If they're only going to cost 1 wood. 1 wood? 1 metal. Guess we find out which one we're going to use. Got to have something with light on. Log on. It's always bloody dark in this place, so that's one of them. The prefabricated structure shadows that show you how to build. Oh, the template things. If you go to your engrams, you've got an engram you have to learn. There it is. The template hammer. So you learn one of them, and then I think there's one in one of these somewhere. Oh, I don't know what it was. There we go. So yeah, you get one of these, and you just pop it into your inventory, and then you go, you equip it, and you'll see down the bottom there, it's got the template tool. It's got, that's your create mode. So if you wanted to create So if you built that and you wanted to turn it into a template, it's that one. This one here in the middle, if you click on that, it gives you your they're your saved ones. So they're the ones that we've created. And you get your default ones, which are the ones that Wildcard give you. So start a thatch base, there you go. And you click on that and hop out of there. And so there's your thing. So you just pop it down where you want. You can raise it or lower it, or twist it around. Done. So yeah, it's done. And then you can build from it. So you can put the pieces down. It shows you the pieces off to your right there. You can see the list of pieces that you need. So you can craft them up. And then you can see down in your template tool, it's got build target. And there's a few things that you can do. You can go template tier only first. And that means if you, like you can see it says thatch pieces. If you've got wood or stone pieces, they'll substitute it unless you go only. You can see it down the bottom there, only. There is an automatic build. So if you've got all the pieces in your inventory, you can just click on that and it'll just build it, automatically. But yeah, so from there, you can alter it. So you can go through and change pieces. I don't know, I haven't really played with that. And then you can complete it. So you can go, yep, done. Yeah, obviously there's nothing there, so it's finished. But yeah, it's pretty cool. They're actually adding in, they're voting for, I saw in the Community Crunch, another 4 to be added to the default one. So I'm pretty excited about that because I'm not a builder and I love to see more options. No, you go, River. You go for your life, mate. It's but it's so cool. I love it. I think it's fantastic. So people are using it to make their own templates, and they're turning them into like little things. And they'll make a trap, like an RG trap or something, and then they'll just pop one of them down and pop all the pieces there, so they don't have to make it manually. Oh, this is what we're looking for. No. We're going to try this, won't we? Off on a tangent. What about if we put that... I can't see where this is. Is it somewhere up about there? Can't tell. Where's the middle? Is it there? Oh, yeah, that won't work. Pick that up. No, it'd be cool to actually be a builder, but yeah, that's a bit small, isn't it? That's what she said. Oh, we haven't had one yet. We got to have one. Hang on, I'm being called. Let's try that one. Yeah, it should be just an automatic turn on. It shouldn't need any... Yeah, there we go. Alright, what you got for me, Travis? Oh, yeah, pillars. Yeah, that looks great. That's perfect, mate. Absolutely perfect. Now, that should, if that's what was the problem... that was the problem, then that should... You reckon just go out like that? Yeah, I'm happy with that. Yeah, I think that looks good. I mean, we might be able to build something on top of it if we go flat. Like put our house dyno on top of it or something. Yeah, do the flat ones. Do the flat ones. And we'll put our house dyno up on top of it. Isn't that right, Steve? Represent. or something. I think that's what the cool kids say. Could be wrong. You don't want to be that old bloke trying to sound cool and hip. Too late. Yeah, I mean, we've got the what do you call them? The statue thingies. We can pop that up there. I've seen it. I've seen one. Yeah, one of these things. Yeah. The Monarchy House statue dangles. That's it. Thank you. No, you get back medium rare, mate. Medium rare. Off you go. All right. Now, let's hope this doesn't go poof. Good job. Oh, I think we've got a... Was that lag or was that... You were moonwalking right off the edge. More? Oh, we need more wood. Okay. No, I can... Hang on. Let me get the door. I think teamwork, dreamwork, all that. There you go. Alright, I'll hold the door. Make it look like I'm doing something, even though I'm running around in circles, not really doing anything. Bloody hell. Alright, so we're out of wood, but the good news is, actually, yeah, that will look cool. You come in through the door, you see that'll have the beaver up on top. All hail House Bucktooth. And yeah, no, that'll be cool. I mean, technically I could have come out one more this way and then done like a there and like that, but I think that looks cool. Attaboy, Steve, get into it. Oh, and stone. Alright, that's on me. Hang on, we need a pack mule. Alright. Pack mule. Let's see. Trisha. Fire out again, mate. Oh, look, we're bringing back some wood, mate. You're the bloody reason that the wood's run out, though. Yeah, you just hold your horses. Alright. Stone everywhere out here. Look at this. Yeah, we need a doty. We definitely need a doty. Alright, Trisha. If you would be so kind, would you just follow me? Alright. Gonna get sick of the sight of stone here, Trish, but gotta be done. Okay, so we do that. See another bloody stone. Oh, there we go. So we do that, then that's safe. Got to finish doing the visual storage stuff. Yeah, Trish, thank you. We've got Miss Ayla's bedroom done. Well, she's going to have to decorate it, of course. Wouldn't presume to do that. Where are you going? Come here. The bunkhouse is looking pretty schmick. We're boys are be able to spread out in there and, like say, snore. Nobody will be able to hear us out there. Trisha. Go on. You had sightseeing for. Look, Steve's over there. Steve's over there doing double duty, and you are running around sightseeing. Every time I turn my back, you're off. Come on, we've got to pick up our act. We can't let these guys doing all the work. Trisha. Come on, over here. Bangles, tangles, and wrangles. No, we had he had a girlfriend called Dingles at one stage. But, I'll have to remember those names. Alright, here you going for weight? Oh, you got heaps. Heaps. Alright, Trisha. Would you mind hanging on to that lot for me? Come on, we can do a bit more. We haven't done enough work yet. Yeah, no, come on. We won't go down there. Come on, let's go. Okay, oh, that's metal. Yeah, we'll take that while we're here. Sure, over here. Come on, quick. I'm not gonna be able to move once I harvest this. You probably won't be able to move either. Are you gonna seriously stand there and... Oh, Trish, what are you doing? Alright, I don't know if you're gonna be able to carry this, but let's have a look. Oh yeah, no, you're a champion. Can you carry my heavy bum? Look at that. That actually looks really cool. I like that. We haven't got the biggest base. It's not the flashiest base, but it is cool. I like it. It's got a lot of character. Alright. More stone. Alright, we'll go this way. See if we can get a bit more. I reckon we got one more load in us, Trisha. And that should be all we need for this run. They look like rocks we can harvest, don't they? But oh, the belly's rumbling. Alright, hold still. Don't want to hit you with the pick if I can help it. Nearly done. Alright. Oh, see, that's that lag. I didn't mean it, Trisha. It's the lag. I promise I didn't mean to hit you. Oh, yeah, hold on, Trish. Belly's rumbling, and apparently if I don't get some food in my belly. How's those steaks going, Dangles? About ready? They good to go? Alright, doing a good job, Dangles. Keep it up. Okay. It's a close call. It's a good thing we weren't too far away from base. And it's almost like I need an alarm that says you're hungry. If only they'd implement something in game. Alright, some more stone over here. Oh, they got stone everywhere. We got heaps. Alright, so we get that done. We got the visual storage. We got to get some actual storage. Because if I'm going to go into full loot goblin mode here, I'll get back on after the break and go and paint Meridian. Give me a haircut. And yeah, because there won't be as many people on, so I reckon if I sail around the place, I'm bound to find at least a couple of blue drops. And so yeah, well, if I'm going to do that, we're going to have some and some green drops too. Definitely going to have some storage to put everything in. We've got to get organised anyway. We've got to. I'm thinking there'll be a fair bit of rearranging of what we've already done, but I'm happy with that as long as we get going in the right direction. Apparently you can shoot off the back of these things. Okay. Alright, I reckon that might just about fill us up. Oh no, we got heaps. Alright, let's get back and see what we got. Actually, that might be it. That might work out to be cool. It won't be the feature of the place. The building here is the feature. And that will just be like a... Yeah, that'll be out in the middle. Beautiful. Travis up to down there, Trisha? we need that much stone. Yeah, that's a weird shape. I don't know what you call that. It's a 2, 3, 4. So it's a 6-sided shape, is it? 1, 2, 3. Yeah, 6-sided. So technically the 6-sided is a hexagon, but it's not a equal hexagon. Done. Good job, Steve. Trisha. Oh, you got my stuff. Cool. Well, you did a good job, Trisha. How about we put you over here? Can you fit out? Oh, yeah, no, you can't poke your head out there, can you? That's pretty close. I don't want your tail going in and annoying us in there. Oh. The reversing sounds. Yeah, that's probably all right. You'll probably be good there, Trisha. You just stay there. We might need you again in a minute. Did a great job. Good girl. All right. Sorry. Oh, you wanted wood, didn't you, Dangles? Hang on. Yeah, I'm definitely going to have to go out and do some more gathering. Do that. We'll do that off stream. I'm not going to do any more of that, I don't think. All right, here you go, mate. Geez, you got a lot to go. You reckon you're going to be able to manage that many? You got it under control? Yes? No? Oh, don't talk to me. No, don't go like that to me, mate. Don't go the raw prawn with me, mate. Alright, cool. This isn't ours, is it? It is now. Hang on. Well, haven't you taken the wrong turn, mate? What level are you? 90. You know, I don't think anyone would be... I mean, that would have been annoying to get one of them. Get House Galley. Who's House Galley on the Monarchs? Is it H? That would have been painful. That would have been so painful. Oh, sorry, mate. We'll go either way. Oh, yeah, good thinking. All right, so with a bit of luck. No poof. We just hold our breath. All right, so that's the middle. That's the middle. Let's put that. Okay, up, out. I think that's pretty close to the middle. We put that somewhere about there. That looks like the middle, doesn't it? Beavers! It's pretty cool. Everoids, demolish, monarchs. House of Beavers. Yeah, chips. There you go. Yeah, that looks cool. Now we just need a door. We just need a door and we're done. Yeah, you can't be in here, mate. This is gonna annoy the shit out of me. You run around in here. Steve. House Beaver versus House Galley. Ah. He's coming. He's trying to flank you, Steve. Get him. That's what you get. You don't mess with the Bucktooth Pirates. Steve and his Bucktooth Pirates. There you go. Dangles will be happy with a bit of extra meat for the barbie. There you go, mate. Bit extra. There you go. Get back into it. You're doing a good job, mate. Alright, so what have we got in there? I know I've got hide. Got some hide down. Human hair, that's the pelt. Pelt, obviously. Pelt. There's something else. What is it? Oh, silk. No, we don't have silk yet. Okay. Alright, so that's going now. Alright, we got a door on. What are you liking this? This base is cool. Yeah, they just need a door. What's I doing? Oh yeah, we've already made some stuff, haven't we? Hang on. Oh, we got door. Beautiful. All right. I don't think stone. We're definitely not going to stick with stone. I'm thinking it's medieval, so beautiful. Look at that. Next time Wolf's going past, he'll be like, "Ah, you buggers." Is that locked? Okay, so we need to do some more resource runs. When I say we, I'll get stuck into that. Some of them, some of that, that. All right, so I'm thinking. We might put the metal 1, 2, 3 there. Actually, yeah, this is in the way. Hang on. I mean, we'll find a spot for this, but I think upstairs. Put that there. All right. This is where we start getting some fun. What else have we got? We got a bit of... Oh, narcotics. There we go. Do that. We put them there. We put barrels here. Charcoal. Gunpowder. Flint. And more meat, which we will put there. Look at us. I don't know which ones Miss Ayla's got, but I have. I've got the Klinger ones. I don't want the modern ones. We've got the Astraeos ones. So, yeah, I mean, the Klinger ones would look okay. We might do a bit of a combination. What's that? Don't know where that came from. But yeah, I'm thinking either Frontier. Frontier is good because everybody's got it. But yeah, no, I'm going to let Miss Ayla do that. We already said that she was in charge of that. So let's see, Acatina paste. What else did I put down? Thinking. Back to sap. Oh, actually, no, we don't. Yeah, it'll be fine. We'll just leave it. We have to power the thing first. Don't have the kite one down yet. Okay. Yeah, no, I won't. No, I'll wait. We'll get some power in. We might have to stick all that in the bin. What else we looking for? Gunpowder. Put something else down. What was it? Oh, I've got a metal thing. What else? There's oh, spoil meat. Yeah, no bugger it. Can go in there. Stimulant, no. Thatch. Oh, wool. Yep. Here we go. Alright, well, we're getting there. Travis going over to check out the bunkhouse. What do you reckon, mate? We put a barbecue up out here. A couple of chairs. There's probably a few things we could could do there as well. All right, so we need some of them. Hang on, I've made those. Sure, I made some of them, didn't I? Gonna get in trouble if I make 3 times. Made that. Alright, so apparently we didn't. Alright, so we need... I don't know if this is the right way to do it or not. Crystal, flint, obsidian. I think we're okay there. Yeah, we need power before we can really do much more with that, so... Alright. I don't know if this is going to work or not, but... it's going to be a bit difficult. Yeah, is it going to stick out? That square on? I know, it's little, it's just little things. It's you look at and you go, you know, is that going to be a pain? I think we'll be okay. It's if we can overlap this, that's going to be the issue. Alright, so we've got crystal, flint. Is it going to let us... okay, so we're going to have to do... We can't do... I was hoping I could overlap it, but I can't. Yeah, I know, mate, I know. Okay, so that was flint, and I have to move that before I can put that there. Okay. Crystal. Flint. Let's see, we got... What did we just put down? We put down some of this, didn't we? Some of that, some of that, some of that. Some of them, some of them. Oop. No worries, mate. I appreciate you hanging out. It's been good fun, Travis. We'll make sure you tell Miss Ayla that we've got nearly all that stuff ready for her. she can go from there. She can do what she wants to do, and we'll catch up with the rest of it. We'll log on. Everything will be completely different. But that's the fun of it. I've had a great time, mate. Appreciate you hanging out. All right, so some of that. All right, so yeah, we've got to get some storage. Yeah, no, I did, Dave. The different skin options for it, but we've left it at stone for the moment in case Miss Ayla wants to do something. But yeah, it's definitely got the these the different skins that you can put on them, which is cool. I like that. It's a great option because people don't want to go, I have to stick with those 3. I've got, I want to put the skins on them. So yeah, he's pretty good. He's always trying to keep up with what's going on with in the Discord. All right. I'm thinking. Yeah, I'm kind of torn. I think we put the cooking stuff up there. Skins one. Oh, so I think Miss Ayla's going to move some stuff around, but yeah, that'll do. These things, we only need 1 of these, so about we do this. Oh, look at me. Because yeah, I want to get that other bin down. The hell? Oh yeah, this is going to be interesting. I don't know how I'm going to do this. We can make vaults, I think, but not until another couple of weeks, and we won't need them by then. I'll have got it. No, actually, I won't have got it all out of my system. Oh yeah, no, flyers next week. We might get griffins. I don't know if they're in the thing. I saw somebody riding around on a griffin over there on Monarchy today. I think that was Fire Pumpkin. So if that's the case, yeah. I mean, everyone's going to have griffins then. It's going to be just open slather. No, it's the thing with a lot of these mods, Dave, is that not only are there a lot of features initially, but they keep adding to them. They keep adding in all the different stuff. It's easy to miss. There's a whole heap of mods that I'm looking at, and I'm on their Discords, and it just constantly changes. There's just stuff added. Like I've gone through my notes and I'm having a look at different things. I'm going, oh no, they've added that, and they've added that. Oh no, okay. So what am I carrying? Oh, these walls. Hang on. Nope. Ah. Get in trouble if I don't get to that. Go. I thought it might have popped out over here. I might be in trouble here if I don't get a good shot on these. Is that it? Ah, beautiful. Yeah, there's so much. I've like I say, there's a couple of mods that are that I'm having a look at, and I go through my notes, and there's just so much stuff. And then I go back and I'm having another look at them, and they've added stuff. I've gone, oh no, that changes to go over there, and that goes over there. It's why I want to do some updates to some of the mods. Visual storage is one that I definitely want to do an update to. You know, I want to get cybers updated. Yeah, the Castles Keep stuff's pretty cool. I have to admit, I like some of the stuff they've got in there. Oh, it's empty. Hang on. No, that's what I wanted. I'm trying to do 3 things at once in my mind, and it's not working. All right. Flint. Crystal. I don't know that we're going to need obsidian, but it's nice to have, I suppose. All right. See, that looks terrible, doesn't it? That looks awful. Oh, I definitely don't like that. How am I going to... I put it over here, Dangles. Oh, you're going upstairs, mate, with this cooking stuff. I'll get it finished. But if we go 1, 2, 3 in there. Yeah, that looked better in my mind than it actually is. So it's not. I don't like that. That's all right. I can. We can make use of this corner somehow. Don't know. Oh, what am I heavy for? What have I got? All right. So I grab them and into there because that's what we do. Good. Yeah, mate. You don't have to move. Not yet. Put that there. Pistol. Flint. And well, it doesn't look good, but it's not great. Definitely not great, but getting a bit fuzzy here. My dad, he's the fussiest bugger you've ever seen when it comes to these sort of things. Yeah, it's not fantastic, but we're not going to get anything super. Oh, actually, here we go. Yeah, no, we won't be able to get upstairs there. That's not real good, is it? We might have to move that over here. Yeah, we're going to have to move that over there. I think... this is going to be painful. I'm doing this. I'm literally going to do this back to front. I think I'm making this harder than it should be. All right. So if I was going to put that, it's going to be. We want two of these. So we go one there and one there, and then we put the bin there. No, the bin can't be there because that's got to be there. Where do I put it there? No, it's got to go there. All right. That's there. We put another one of them there. This is definitely painful to watch. Oh, hang on. I've got to put the smithy down. Okay, so we only want one of them. And I have a smithy here somewhere. Where did I put it? Oh, I've got it in my inventory. All right. So we're thinking we put... We're not going to have a fabricator, so that's the big gun right there. We're definitely going to have some fridges. So we go cooking pot, fireplace, preserving bin. Yeah, no, we can put the fridges there, mate. That'll be fine. Or do we put the fridges over there? I don't know. Like I say, Miss Anna's probably going to move a lot of this stuff anyway, but there. Styling table. Balanced. This is what do I need? I'm probably going to need something I haven't got. What is it? Metal. All right. Oh no, hang on. Let's see, metal. We're going to get this done. I want to see them have something that they can. What am I looking for here? Oh, metal. No. We haven't got a metal ore bin. Oh, we do. Sorry, metal ingots is what I'm after. All right. It's a good thing I've only got one rum left. In fact, speaking of, all right. Yeah. You hold on, Dangles. We'll get you up here in a sec, mate. Actually, what do I need to make a second one of them for? Yeah, I have no idea why. What am I doing? All right. Okay. Yeah, I'm running around circles here at the moment. We want to make a second one of them. Oops. Oh, we haven't. Yeah. Okay. No. Okay. We haven't done them yet. Oh, we're getting there. Oh, thanks everyone for sticking with us. This is not much fun to watch, I know. Try to get out of this as quick as I can. In fact, you know what? I think we're about done with this baloney. I think we need to go and do something exciting. Definitely need to do something exciting. This is getting a bit... I mean, this is the sort of thing you can just do, you know, at your leisure type thing. It doesn't have to be done here. That's going to look terrible. Can I get it all the way in there? Yeah, that looks awful too. You know what? That's as good as it's going to get. Unless somebody wants to move it, that's as good as it gets. No, it's all right, Dangles. It's fine. It's fine, mates. We're here for a good time, not a long time. All right. Actually, I need to transfer them over to there as well. Yeah, no, I mean it's kind of working, Travis. We've got to pick up. Actually, pick them up. No. Why can't we pick these up? Oh, hang on. Do we have to? We might have to pick them up. Actually, we might have to just demolish them. Just as easy. Sorry, Miss Ayla. I don't want to break the bed while she's on it. Yeah. Oh, hang on. I've got the chitin box. Done. Dangles. How's that snake going? Got it under control, mate? He's going to hate it when I move him upstairs. Whiten box. Okay, that's the last one I'm doing tonight. I'm not going to do any more moving of this stuff. I'll come back and do it another time. That'll get us a large chunk of what we need anyway. All right. So yeah, we've got a lot of decorations. We've got a lot of skins to do. You're doing great, Dangles. Keep it going, mate. We're doing them. What have we got out here? Let's see. You know, actually, I'm thinking I want to go and get Meridian, but that's after the restart. That's not for... Yeah, 2 hours, mate. 2.5 hours. Christ, I don't... No, we won't be here in 2.5 hours. You know what, mate? I reckon we call it a night. I'm starting to get hungry. The more I start talking about you with food, more my belly's rumbling in real life. So I might go and get a feed. Just bear with me, guys. Let me have a quick look. While I figure this out, there should be a quicker button that they put on this too. It's it doesn't make life easy when they do this. All right. Well, you know who's on? We haven't sent over for a while. I think Bay is on. We will head over and say good day to Bay. Let's have a look. And yeah, so we're going to head across and say good day to Bay from Bay Plays Games. He's a fantastic creator. He's a top bloke. So we're going to, yeah, mate, no dangles. We're going to do that. You're going to keep cooking food, mate. We're going to sit here and wait for that steak to finish, and we'll have some of that. Satisfy the rumbling in our belly. But yeah, we'll call that a night, guys. Thanks everyone for joining in. It's been fun. I've had an absolute ball chatting with everyone, and I hope we see you all again soon. We'll be back on Wednesday with more Monarchy Community Server shenanigans. And yeah, hopefully we catch up with everyone then. So yeah, until next time, guys, cheers, big ears.